Good morning! Good morning, everyone! How's everyone doing on this beautiful, fine good morning? Tuesday! I know what day it is. Yeah, it's Tuesday. I just double checked. Whoa. GG Mooning Super Chat agenda. What agenda? You think there's something going on with GG Mooning's backlog? But today probably won't chip into it too much. I have some recordings to do. And my sleep schedule is cooked. GG Mooning's sleep schedule is cooked. I don't know, I can't tell. Do you think it's because I had tea yesterday? I had leftover tea and it took me forever to drink it. And now do you think it's jet lag? I don't know. I woke up. I mean, I don't know. A wrong sentence starter. I had a bad sleep schedule before I left and went to the Far East. But now it's even worse. So I came back and it's even worse. Do you think it's a jet lag? My jet lag, it made it even worse? Do you think I'll get better? Do you think I'll be improving from this? I don't even know what I'm trying to find. Usually I leave a thing that says what super chat I'm on. I have this text source, but I can't find that either. It's gone. I just have nothing. I have nothing. I just have to find out myself. I have to go on my last stream and I have to find out myself. Just don't know. Just nothing, so all supers are red. You're right. I read all of them. All those supers are red. I'm on Mario Tennis now. Everyone saw it when I have the title of my stream on the stream, and then I just left that as a text source. I never changed it, but it's gone now. She's gone. I don't know where she went. How could I lose her? Where'd the text source go? Okay, but you're telling me I'm on tennis now. It's like I just got home from the Far East. Again! That's what oh my god, time is a flat circle. That's when I got home from the Far East, and now I'm back home from the Far East. Like nothing's ever changed. Same jet lag, same sleeping problems. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't stream on that. I did the karaoke and then I didn't stream on the next day because I was doing work. But I also I was asleep until so long. I was sleeping so long that day that if I put a stream there, I would have overslept it too. All Gigi Mooning ever does is oversleep things. Stats September Mario Tennis. Yeah. I know where that is. I found it. Awesome. Awesome. Watashi tachi wa anata ga nakute. I don't know that. I don't know that kanji, so I guess I'll never know what your sentence says. That's where I'm stopped. Wait, I got nothing left. I got nothing else there. We may never ever know what that says. I'll just never find out. Bust out Google Lens. We just may never know. Okay, I'll tell you when I fall asleep. I went to bed so late last night. I couldn't sleep. I was so wide awake. I was just laying in bed, so wide awake. I went to bed at 10. I finally fell asleep at 10. And now I'm so sleepy and I have a recording later when I was at 10. Someone's sleep schedule is cooked. I feel like I shouldn't nap either. Otherwise, my sleep schedule gets even more cooked. What's going on? That tweet was at 4 a.m.? I tried! I was trying! I was trying to sleep. It's just so hard. Chili, she means stepping up. Yeah, today. What are my tasks? Let me look at my task list. Maybe I can sleep early today after I finish these things. Maybe I won't do them at all. Maybe Manny-chan will be like, where are they? And I'll be like, oh my god, so sorry, I fell asleep. Yeah, what if I just slept and I didn't do them? Just kidding. Just kidding. Yeah, just kidding. I'll totally do them. I'll totally be doing them. Sippy of water. Yeah. Lest I not? What happens if I not do them? No, I'll do them. Lest? Just kidding. Unless? Quick 2 hour, 3 hour, 6 hour nap couldn't hurt. That's me every day. Now that I have you guys here, we had to change the stream for tomorrow. It was Grand Blue. But we're moving that to, we're gonna do the membership watch along tomorrow, and we're gonna do Grand Blue on 19th. So we're just swapping those days around because the Endless Ragnarok demo comes out tomorrow, but later in the day. So we're going to play that. So we're swapping those. Dude, swap in your mental map of Gigi Mooney's schedule. Change those days. Swap those two. Yeah, yippee! I'm glad we've swapped them in our mental map of Gigi Mooney's schedule in your head. And then we can look at Gwanblue Fantasy Relink together! Imagine I just delayed stream start. It comes out pretty late. Like 8 or something. Much later. I played Relink like a lot on launch, and I played before they released Sanalfon. So my main is Kags, and then Sanalfon came out and I tried him, but I didn't know how to use him, and I mean I could learn, but I like Kag so much, but Sanalfon, so I had to force myself to play Sanalfon. I just don't know how to play him. I can't give up on him though. I have to know. Just attack timing for the most part. I have to play for him. But Endless Ragnarok, I've been seeing the trailers for it, and they are making the really cute original character Potato into a playable character. And I really like her. I think her design's really cute. And then since it's just you and me on this stream, and it's not sponsored yet, I can talk about how when I played it for the first time, I really shipped Roland and Ede together. And you get to the end of the game, and Ede sleeps in the same room as Roland. And why? Why they share the same room? What's going on, guys? What are you guys doing there? What are you doing in the same room together? Roland Riz is too strong. If you haven't played Relink, I really recommend it. It's not too long in terms of JRPG story. I think maybe like 30 hours for the main, and then you're doing post quest stuff, and then you pick up like journal entries from Roland for the rest of the post game, and then you pick up every single journal entry, you get like an after scene. And it's really cute. And I think it's just the most perfect. It's like so JRPG Power of Friendship, but it's done in a nice polished way, and the music is awesome. And it's just so beautiful. So beautiful and wonderful. And it made me tear up. Power of Friendship is beautiful. You let your friend from missing the chain link. Yeah, when you're doing a farm and then you don't know what someone else is doing, you're like, where's this person at? I remember farming for everyone's weapon and being on that fight on the airship on the Grand Cypher for the longest time, just farming that. Makes you feel powerful too once you find your main. Yeah, and then you get your most wonderful days is spent on gacha, which is opening the things to try and get your most perfect. They're like, charms when you're melding and stuff on Mahun, and it takes forever and ever to find it. You get to do that. We're gonna do that. Run that back. Train and charm. Listen to Sugoi forever. It's the gameplay loop. I saw Guablu Fantasy released a new character today. I still get on my For You page, it's like, check out what's in the new Raid Up Gala. New character released. Let me see. Opens my Grablu. What's my opinion on them? I don't have one. I don't currently have an opinion on those characters. I just saw them and I was like, whoa. Aw, they're cute. My stage for June, regular. Yep. Whoa! Illustrious weapon. Special pick set. Fire roster upgrade set. Me every time I open this and then it shows me things. What is this for? I am not paying $45 for an illustrious weapon set. No, thank you. Okay. Do you hear yourself? $45? But do you know how much that is in yen? This is 9,000 MOBA coin. And you're saying $45? Look, think about that conversion in your head. Think about that. 9,000 yen and there's it to $45? What are you talking about? Imagine doing that in yen now. Yeah, I forgot what I pulled for last time. I didn't get what I wanted. So I quit. What did I do? I used my antiques on Summer Horse. And I also I think I was pulling for the Fire Horse. So that was the last thing that I did on Grand Blue Fantasy. Yep. Could spend $45 on Jimmy or Semi-Me instead though? Yeah! Think about the Jimmy-Me's or Semi-Me's. That you can adopt into your home. Think about the things that Gigi Mooning could potentially talk about in that anniversary stream coming up. just think about it. I just don't know. Don't know what she could possibly be talking about and what other announcements she could have. I have announcements. What could possibly be coming up that you could spend another $45 on? I just don't know. But there's also another announcement. There's also something else. Grabbing this. Grabbing that. Anyway, things. There we go. My new text file right here. Why is this such a long title? There we go. On a scale of 1 to 10, how announcement is it? On a scale of 1 to announcement, it's an announcement. And It's the definition of an announcement, maybe. Announcement that I read one whole supa. The announcement is that I read supas every single day. Just kidding. I can't spread false lies to you guys. I can't lie blatantly to your face. That's not what's happening here. I think that's a lie. I can't believe how many super chats I read so far. Should I go to the announcement? Yeah! I'm gonna do that announcement, and it's gonna be me saying that I fixed my sleep schedule. And that I went to bed at a normal time. And that I'm really normal. Can you buy alcohol on Amazon? They let you do that? Oh, I think they let you. Do they? You can with fresh? Oh. That sounds like an alcoholic behavior. Yeah, but it's not, because I only want one drink. It's just I only want one of them. I only want one drink. Do they know that I only want one drink? I don't want to go to the store to pick up one alcohol. They should come to me. Order two just in case. The first one is, yeah, what if I need a backup drink? Alcohol doesn't expire, does it? No. Alcohol never expires, right? It does? I guess that's true. I remember Gigi Tomo a long time ago gave me alcoholic Mountain Dew, but I never drank it. I just took it. And then it was sitting in my fridge for the longest time, and I finally drank it, and it was expired. And it was on stream. Do you guys remember that? I brought it out and I was like, I have this Mountain Dew. I spiked Mountain Dew, and it's expired. She told me trying to poison you, but it wasn't poisoned when she gave it to me. It was poisoned because I never drank it. I didn't die. I'm sure that expired alcohol isn't too bad. What happens when alcohol expires? Person googling this. Huh. It will taste bad. That's fine. It's always tasted bad. It will never ever taste good. So drinking it later will not change a thing. If I don't drink it now and I drink it in the next 5 years and it tastes bad, well, that's normal. That's a normal thing for it. Okay. Order a fruity drink on DoorDash. Me going, can you spike that milk tea, please? I remember one time, long time ago too, Gigi Tomo had a spiked milk tea beverage and she came to dinner with it. And she's like, I don't even know where she got it, but she's just like, yeah, it has alcohol in it. You want to try it? And I'm like, okay. It tasted so bad. I'm like, why did you buy this? And then someone else tasted it and they're like, oh yeah, this is pretty sweet. Tastes pretty good. And I'm like, why are you guys drinking spiked milk tea? Who's spiking their milk tea? Wait, here's this. Wow. That's a stream that we must read. Some things are not meant to be. You want to try that? Well, I didn't like it, but maybe I'll like it now. Now that I have a tolerance a little bit to alcohol. I found that the more you drink, the more you can overcome its taste. Is that why people drink so often? I used to be really, really sensitive to the taste and know like, ew, yucky. But now I'm like, ew, yucky. Ew, it tastes bad. But then I drink it. And I can drink it now. Mario Tennis was 4 months ago, was it? This was March. The more you drink, the better it tastes. That's true. Don't go down this path. No! Jijimuni, don't become an alcoholic! It would be so terrible for you. It's okay. I can't become an alcoholic because I'm like... You know, you just hear so many horror stories from oomps about people getting blackout drunk. And by people, they mean themselves. And you just hear so many horror stories. And my greatest fear is waking up with a really bad headache that I want to die. One of my greatest fears is waking up with a really bad headache and throwing up. But I've already done it. I've already thrown up once from drinking. So I know that limit. Maybe. I forgot. But if I ever... I'll know if my head starts feeling weird. Gotta find a sweet spot and drink lots of water. Yeah, I'm like really, really hydrated whenever I have some alky. That way I don't have a headache. Because I don't want a headache. If I had a headache, I would be so sad. Okay. You know that art trend happening right now? My random tangent, because I'm thinking about it. The art trend of like the low poly art. I think it's really, really cute. And I tried doing it, but I just got I got really tired after I sketched it out and I'm like, oh, the work that you have to do to separate each one of these layers is killing me. And I stopped. Looking for it. Shows you my sketch that I never finished. Also, sketches always just look better. Whoa! A Gigi Mooning sketch that she'll never finish. I might. It just... separating every layer. Having to block out each shape. How are people doing it? I'm just showing you the sketch because when I was blocking it out, I didn't finish it. Also, all the colors are off since I was just blocking out the shapes. Where'd it go? My share X. Everyone that hears my share X go off. Every single time. You're like, wow, Gigi, we haven't seen your art in so long. Well, look, check out this little creature that I may or may not finish in the next year. Who knows? Maybe one day. Do you see my vision? Oh, if I finished it and looked low poly, it would be so cute. Just blocking out all the shapes. And it's just a sketch, so I have to figure out what the clothes look like. Ah, my head! Ow, my head! She has one single teeth. One single tooth! She's just a baby. Just a baby with one single tooth. Looks finished to... Yeah! This looks finished enough. You can already see the vision here. Okay, no more looking at it. Essentially finished. What about... You know what's gonna be finished? The super chat to this stream. That's what's gonna be finished. Thank you, Ghost Wing, for the super. The Grem plushie arrived yesterday. Did you know it comes vacuum sealed? It looks so flat like a fish. That was really funny. Now it's doing well with some air, nurtured back to optimal Gremness. I do think it's really funny. Who here still has their Grem packed up like dried fish? Anyone? I think some people left it in there because it looked really silly. Had two, one is still flat. One dried, freeze-dried package of Grem, please. Why are you ashamed? Don't be ashamed. They're silly. Now you guys will know for the future in case they ever do that again. But unless they don't. I didn't know there would be ship like that either. That was also news to me when I saw how they were shipped. Yeah, you have to keep the Grem in there. It keeps them condensed. Thank you, Conan, for the super. G-Mooning, GG's won. Mob Choir was awesome. Thank you. This was after Fest. I remember. You think so? You think it was... You think it was awesome? Thank you, Turtle Cube, for the super. G-Mooning, just one more nap. The rain's been making me feel sleepy recently. What rain? Yeah, I've seen the rain. So... We actually went to the Far East the perfect time. I feel like the last time we went to the Far East, it was really hot after the end of May. Like, when we were there for 3 months. May was, like, the perfect weather, and then it got really terrible. But this time, it's, like, the beginning of June, and the weather was so nice. And I think I have to thank the rain for that. The rain made it so it wasn't hot at all. If you got to experience the Far East in the past 2 weeks, maybe it's hotter now. I don't know what it is. What temperature it is currently. But it got hot on some days, but I think the hottest was like maybe high 70s. That's in Frisian units, by the way. I will not tell you what it is in Celsius. I will not bother to tell you what it is in Celsius, and I'm not Googling it. And high 70s is just awesome weather. It did get sunny and warm on some days. It was like heating up a little bit, but it was tolerable. And not terrible. Because I know what terrible feels like. Thank you for the Frisian unit. Yeah, you'd be like, whoa, 70 degrees Celsius? Thank you, Lunar, for the super. Sleep tight, Gigi. Don't let the bed grams bite. What is that? 250? 50 minutes into me oversleeping the stream? Thank you, Makoto, for the super. Totally not expanding backlog. And they're sent into 4 different supas. Thank you, Wasted Toxins. Don't forget to hydrate, chat. Everyone just talking to each other. Thank you, Yo Dash, for the super. Jimunin, Gigi, your performance was so awesome at Fest. I was crying. Daisuki forever. Thank you. And this was 52 minutes into me sleeping in. Thank you, Infinity, for the Akasupa Jimunin. I just wanted to both congratulate you and say that I am so proud of how you performed in your Fest debut. All your performances were absolutely incredible, and I'm so proud of being a girl with such a spectacular Oshi. Have fun today. Thank you. Oh my god, all the Fest memories are coming back now. That's why I saved it. It's like a little time capsule. Can you believe Fest was 3 months ago? Can you believe Gigi Mooning performed at Fest 3 months ago? I cannot believe it. Time moves so quickly. Actually, it felt like forever ago. Oh my god. But it was only 3 months ago. 3 months wasn't that long ago. And yeah, and Saren Skivity is coming up. Another performance. And it's like in 2 weeks, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Are any grams going to Saren Skibidi? So much travel. I have to be on a plane so much this year. I think it may or may not kill me. And I'm planning on a vacation later in the year with Gigi Tomo, and that's also a long flight. There's that gram, and that gram too far. I hope you're able to watch at home. If you're not able to watch at home, there's also a free portion that you can see on youtube.com. You're a gram going to Saren Skibidi? Every time you see Saren Skibidi, think of BTS, okay? That's what I am. For no reason whatsoever. And that's not even the right song in my head. Bum, 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 bum. Money, money, money. Not even the correct song. How does Saren Skibidi go again? Na 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 na. Oh na na bum 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 bum. Na 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 bum 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 bum. Thought you meant the counter song? No, that's the counter song. We're singing BTS Serendipity. Just kidding. BTS don't come after us. But what if we did? That's the song. Na 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 na. Just let me love you. Let me love you. I wish Carafun had more. I mean, Carafun has Serendipity on it, but I wish it had more K-pop songs for me to just play like a radio and sing poorly, so I can just show you every single K-pop song. You know, it's like Gigi Mooney sharing with the class of her old favorite K-pop songs, and it's her old K-pop playlist, but it's like a 5 billion hour long playlist. I have a K-pop playlist. You know how long it is? It's 11 hours long. And I remember one time, Gigi Tomo was crunching for something, and we were in call together while she was crunching for a bunch of hours. You know how it gets when you have to lock in and you're work calling and you're crunching. And it was like really, really late at night. And I remember playing this playlist for her. And she's like, can you please sing it so I don't fall asleep? So for like 6 hours, I was screaming in her ear at ass o'clock in the morning as she was trying to finish some work. And she couldn't fall asleep. She's like, I have to finish my deadlines tonight. I need to do it right now. At the time, my playlist was like 6 hours long. But now it's 11 hours long. What's even the most recent song on this playlist? I'll tell you. My most recent song on my K-pop playlist is, Really, Really. I'll just go again. Making sure that you guys can hear my sounds. I'm gonna get demonetized like crazy. And here it is, right? Yeah, Really, Really by Winner. Oh, really, 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 really. Nah, really, 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 really. Bum, ba, dum, bum. This was out in 2019. Oh my god, Gugudan's on here. Do I have any Illit songs? Illit is after my time. I do listen to Illit songs because they're really popular, but they're after my K-pop time. I was that person who would listen to like every K-pop Nugu group release just to see like, oh, who released a song this month? Time to listen to every single song that was released this month by a girl group. I was covered on the front of girl groups. I was the resident girl group enjoyer, and then all my Gigi Tomos were boy group enjoyers. Thank you to Cookie Mom for the super. The rains have ceased in my area, and it's another beautiful day, but Gigi is not here to stream tennis. She'll appear eventually. Gigi Moonin will be there soon. Brave sound, and it goes a little something like this. Na 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 bum bum na na na. That's the first thing that's the song that comes up into my head when you say that. Thank you, Cat Jazz, for the super honk. Shoo! Me, 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 me. Who's sleeping? Who is honk shoo? Me, 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 me. Thank you, Pippin, for the super. Moonin has some plans canceled on me and was super bummed out, but now I get to hang out with all the Grems waiting on a sleepy creature. All worked out. Now I gotta sit around while trying to find out when this person's gonna wake up. Thank you, J-Love, for the super honk shoo! Me, 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 me. Thank you, Nyanny, Jimunin. Jimunin. Thank you, for this, Chupa. Justice! Just like that! Justice! Get that nap! Hangshu! Listen to G-Dragon AOA right now. Dun, dun. AOA! Bum, bum. Na 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 bum 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 na 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 when you had to guess the song that is stuck in Gigi Mooning's head. Oh, Gigi Mooning rubs your really round onion head. What K-pop songs do you have in there? Why do you have so many? I've been listening to a lot of Red Velvet recently, in like the past week, because of their comeback in August that they keep teasing about, that I keep seeing on my TL, and I'm like reminiscing on Red Velvet and how much I love them. The Summer Queens? The Summer Queens will also be Sistar in my heart, though. But there can be 2 Summer Queens. Because Red Velvet had to take the mantle. Because Sistar can't be Summer Queens anymore. No! Touch my body. Oh, I can't. I forgot the rest of the song. No, it was in my head. I had the tune in my head, but now I can't sing it. I can't recreate it in my head. My boy. Oh, my boy, baby. Bum, 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 bum. I remember watching the Sistar last stage, and they're just standing there and they're crying. And then I think the fan chant at the last stage is so cute, where the fans are they're like shouting, "Don't leave us!" Oh, why would you say that? I cried too. It's so beautiful. Sistar, why did you leave us? And then it happened again. IOI had a 10-year reunion, and they had their like last music show performance, and they were like crying, and it was all over my For You page, and it made me so sad. And Suddenly is an awesome song. Miss IOI, we miss you. Cried during IOI. Those are my K-pop girl groups. Used to think IOI were gonna stay together and be the goats. Why would you think that? They always had an expiration date. You look at IOI, you're like, oh, they're dead in 7 months. Which sucks. I think every post IOI group has not done very good. Scratching my head. And that's why IZ*ONE lasted so much longer, because of how successful IOI was. IOI was the blueprint into everything. They were the first. And then they're like, oh, IOI was too popular. IZ*ONE, come here. You are trapped with us for longer. Thank you, Free Will Mind, for the super. She hates us. Wah! No, I was sleeping. That was just a little nap. Thank you so for the super. Nap maxing. Who's nap maxing? Who here is nap maxing? You know who I miss? I miss Cosmic Girls. And I really like their song Secret, and it's one of the songs that I always put on. And then I remember seeing a tweet like in the past month because people were reminiscing about IOI, and they're like, this was the best post IOI song, and someone put Secret, and I'm like, yeah, it is. You should look it up. Everyone stream Secret. Where'd my... Oh. You miss Exit? I do too. I really got into Exit because of their... They have this one... I think it's da-da-da. And they did a part switch where they completely swapped parts with one another, and they sang each other's parts too. And they're so silly in that video, and it made me so endeared, and I was like falling into an exit rabbit hole after that. Thank you, Deputy Ninja, for the super. Just a Grem howling at a closed shoebox lid. Why are you howling? What? Who? Gigi Moonin's there. She's just sleeping. Don't even worry. Thank you, Koon, for the super. Thank you, Nokitake, for Jimoonin. Thank you, Yakno, for Jimoonin? Question mark. Thank you, Pippin. 2 hours, Grams. 2 hours. Lock in. Wow. 2 hours and 35 minutes since that stream was supposed to start, I think. Wait. Actually, I think... When did I put that stream start time? Did I make it 1 hour later than usual? And then she just slept through the entire thing? Imagine if I put that at normal GST start time. I'd oversleep way longer. Thank you, Juicy Gremgin, for the super. Grebs, we must rise up and hold the line for Miss Mooning. For justice! Thank you, Outrun the Wind, for the super. I hope you're dreaming about tennis at least. I sure was. Thank you, Blue Plankton, for the super. Gigi, please break your own record. I am so proud of you. Sleep well, you deserve good rest. She was just so jet lagged. +5 because I was scared I wouldn't wake up in time. Hey, she knew. Did she know? Did she know that she wasn't gonna wake up in time? Yeah, the prophecies foretold. She knew all along. I still haven't taken the flower, the gaslighting flower, out of its box. I should. I'm gonna take that gaslighting flower out of its box and I'm gonna put it to good use. Gigi Mooney wants a smoothie right now really bad. No one's gonna judge her, right? Will it talk in Japanese? I'm pretty sure I can change its language. Gigi Mooney is gonna order a smoothie. This smoothie will wake her up. Yes. Put some energy into it. She needs that. She really needs that right now. Okay. Thank you, Skylar Middleton, for the super. We were here. We were here together. I know that game. I've seen that game before. Thank you, Pip Pip, and congrats on the new record, GG. Have a good sleep. This is at 5:30. Thank you, Brander Mal. Congrats on the new personal best, GG. Space Ace King, sleeping weight champion of the world, Big Nap Mooning. She's still sleeping. Thank you, Jenna. Congratulations on the new Halloween record, GG. I was here. All she does is sleep. That's all she does. I should maliciously one day after coming back home from the Far East, and you guys are gonna be like, "Oh my god, I miss Gigi Winnie so much. I can't wait that she scheduled a stream and she's coming back to say hi to us." I should maliciously set one and then not turn on any alarms and then just see what happens. You guys are like, "Yay! Can't wait to see Gigi Winnie," but it's just me trying to see how much I sleep in. I put it at GGST and everything like, "Can't wait to talk to you, Grams." It's the entire thing. Please, we'll see. And technically, our series doesn't count. Why? Why doesn't it count? How would you know? Because I told you guys my plan. Hey, you come over here, super. Good news, G. Do you remember the Hyperion Guild? We just got the Star Force room and you broke the sleep record. Achievements all around. Yippee! Yay! Achievements for everyone. I already have the record. Don't get greedy. But I have to. It's so lonely at the top. I have to beat my own record. Maple mention, Maple Story moment. Except we are having a Maple Story break. And we're playing Final Fantasy. It's actually really good for me that I'm not opening Maple Story. Because every time I open Maple Story, I end up spending money. Because they're like, new cash shop update. And I'm like, ooh. No one would mind if I spend a little money on a premium surprise style box. And then I lose. I always lose. Waiting for Classic Maple. I'm waiting too. I do want to play that. So when that comes out, you will see G winning on it. Thank you, V-Faction, for the super. Wahoo! And we're all going to Maya's house, right? Yeah. And then, a grandma's gonna bend over, and then another grandma's gonna magic guard them. Or they're gonna haste them. You know what I'm talking about? And then that grandma's gonna go, "No, don't do it in front of everyone." And then the hasting behind that grandma's gonna be like, "Don't worry, little grandma, I'll take care of you." Those who know knows. Hashtag who remembers. Hashtag whore members. If you know, you knows. Thank you, Sorcerer's Dream, for the super. DZ Mooning, Hololive, Ian the Sleeper. Don't Google search it. I don't even know what you would Google search. It's like, it's the way on. You know, when someone is trying to cyber with the very, very, very limited things that you can do in a game, and then on Gaia Online, if you load it into Barton Towns, that would be sitting up and down on someone, and then this was the equivalent, and it was on MapleStory, where you have one person holding the down key, and you have another person standing behind them, and then they start using a buff skill. Enreco roleplay. Yeah, it's Enreco roleplay, alright. Shifting behind someone in Minecraft? Yeah, it's just like that. When they emote to match what they're doing too. It's the what's the I don't know what the face is called, but one of the girls' faces was really popular, and it's a VIP face, and it's the one that's kind of, oh my god, I forgot what it is, but when you F1, she's like winking, and she's like we want to draw this. Where's my MS Paint? MS Paint, where are you? Okay, this is what the face looked like. It was like really basic. Like, it was just like this. A really basic face. And then whenever the F1, it would like... Do you see where... This is the F1 of this face! And then everyone would F1 with this face! You remember this now? Everyone had this face! Why is she kinda... Yeah, what is she doing? Why is she kinda... What's her deal? Thank you, Gilbert the Wizard, for the super. Gigi was never late to this stream. She wasn't. You're about to Alt F4? I Alt F4 out of MapleStory so many times. But it's because I use default MapleStory keys and they put jump on Alt. And I would F4 because that's the crying emote. So when I'm spamming F4 and I'm jumping while crying, I would just Alt F4 out of the game. And I never changed it. It was just something, it was my crux to bear. I was like, damn it, not again. It didn't happen that frequently, but it happened often enough. I'm like, damn. Happened again. Swap jump to control immediately. I'm used to it on Alt now. I can't stop using it on Alt. And I'm stubborn. If it's default, then I can get used to it. You put jump on space in MapleStory? My MapleStory hotkeys are actually atrocious. But it's because I can't stop using my old MapleStory hotkeys from so long ago. And it's just ingrained into my head. And I'm like, I can't switch from this. This means so much to me. And do you know what's on my spacebar? My spacebar is pickup item. The biggest key on my keyboard, and I have pickup item bound to it on my spacebar, and it's the most useless key because you just have pets that suck everything up now, and you don't need a pickup item. It's such a useless key, and I can't change it. I can't change it. Gotta make sure that I pick that item up. You never know when you'll need to pick that item up. What's my NPC chat button on? It's on Y! So you can auto skip through the dialogue. I don't think you should be putting skip dialogue on space. You put it on Y so it auto accepts your stupid quest. Only true Maple players know this one. But I think my spacebar should be something more useful. But I can't. Did I ever get drop this item scammed? Probably did. Probably got super scammed. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been too long. But there was a time when picking things up was more important. So that's why my pickup was on space. She was the one doing the scamming. Yeah, I think everyone needs to be scammed in a game at least once. Thank you, Turtle Kill, for the super. G-Mooney, it's been 12 hours since the goodnight tweet. So much sleep. She's just so sleepy. She's so sleepy. What's that to say, sleepy? Sleepy wham. It is a formative experience, yeah. I think getting scammed humbles you a little bit. And it makes you more, you know, it changes you. You become a little more wise. Before you were naive and foolish, and now you got scammed, and now you're a little wizened up. Thank you, Joke, for the super. Hololive #1. ZZ Mooney, let's go. She's just so sleepy. Lost $2 and it changed your life. I'll never recover from that. Got scammed 3 times in the same game. You always want to believe. You always want to trust. Sometimes someone will pull through. And other times, you'll be scammed. Thank you, Kuchan, for the super. Bet she had best dreams. Don't even know what I was dreaming about. Thank you, Jordan Call, for the super. Gigi-san no medito. Oh, congratulations. I don't know if I ever won a drop game. Even though my pickup was on such a big-ass button. I just don't know. Back in the day when people were dropping 50k mesos and you're like, oh my god, I wish I had 50k mesos. Or they're like, buying fame, 50k mesos, and you're like, well, I wish I had 50k mesos. That's the point you always lose. They're scamming me! I think someone brought up League, and I think I talked about this before, but when League added the function that lets you look up how much money you spent on League of Legends, and I looked it up, and it was 420, and I was like, I can never spend money on League of Legends ever again. Also, 420 was a lot lower than I thought that I would spend on League of Legends. And I was like, wow, it was so good. And I spent $420 on League of Legends. I can't spend money on League of Legends ever again. But I have since spent money on League of Legends in the past couple of years. So it's no longer 420, unfortunately. I probably spent more money on League now that I don't play it compared to the time when I was actively playing it. But it's probably because back then, there weren't that many skins to spend money on. And most of them were old. I do regret not purchasing Championship Ribbon. The Season 3 Championship Ribbon skin. Because I was like, I'm never gonna play Ribbon. I should have bought it. I should have bought that skin. Adds value. Tell past you to never make that mistake. Shaking my head. Why didn't you purchase it, Gigi Moonin? Why didn't you buy that skin? Do I play Ribbon now? No, I don't. I don't play Ribbon now. Bought it and played her 3 times. That's all you need. That's all you can possibly need in life. Is Championship Ribbon that you played twice. Should have bought the packs skins. I should have bought all those old skins. Thank you, son, for the super. Truly, Yago's eepiest soldier. She's just so sleepy. She just loves sleeping. I did sleep for an incredibly long time on Saturday. I could have slept for longer, but I got woken up. Way better to have the Season 1 bronze icon. I'm a flop. I didn't play Season 1. Thank you, Sonic Jerry, for the super! To the sleepiest Hololive member! Yay! She's so sleepy! Thank you, Pippin, for the super. She did a Grimm's history! History maker, Yuri on Ice opening. We were born to make history! Bwah, bwah. We were born to make history! Thank you for the super. The sleeper. Thank you to the chat for the super. DG Mooney, congratulations on becoming the EPS Hololive. I remember I was here. Hong Shua just like that. Hong Shua, get that. So sleepy. Thank you, Baker Brew, for the super. Hot dive into frozen waves where the past comes back to life. If I fear for the selfish pain, it was worth it every time. Hold still right before we crash, cause we both know how this ends. A clock it stops there. Thank you, Jessica, for the super! Hope you've had a good rest and all is well. Gigi, the shoebox is behind you all the way! Yay! Cause you are the piece of me I wish I didn't need. Chasing relentlessly, still fight, and I don't know why. If our love is tragedy, why are you my I can't sing that song. What do I get DMC8? Thank you, Taurus, for the super. Congrats on the best performance. You rocked. Go Grims. Thank you. Bright Tonight. I love that song. Thank you, Splinterman, for the super. Thank you, Wide Grim, for the super. Get up here, Gigi Mooney. Collect your reward. Award for being the eepiest. Congrats. Thank you. I'm just so eepy. Thank you. Your best is enough for the Aka super. I am Gigi Mooney, Fister of Justice. The time of the return to stream is near at hand. You'll have forgotten much following the sleepiness of times past. The coming days will be difficult, but with training, the shoebox will survive. Good. I have hardened the shoebox. You guys will be warriors at arms. You will fight for don't worry. You will know when the time to fight will be. And you will rise. Rise! Rise! They will remember you. Rise! Prove yourself and rise! Rise! Thank you for I'm so proud of you, Gigi. That was one hell of a nap. She was napping.
Just really love napping. Thank you, KR Hero R for the chupa. We were going crazy celebrating every time you beat a record in the free stream chat. And now that your #1 sleep is all of Hollow, my heart is so full. What a time to be a Graham. What a time to be a Graham, cheering on the sleepiest one of all time. Ohio, Gigi. Ohio. Johayo Jojaimash. Thank you, Line Rider, for this super. Congrats on your 5-hour, 35-minute, 56-second record. Thank you. You means it? She was just so sleepy. Have any plans to beat your record? Maybe. Maybe one day. Thank you, Sonic Jerry! Very late G Mooney. Congrats for the EP at home, ma'am. Show EP. Thank you, Kocho, a day for the chupa. Listing the oversleeping awards. Wow, everyone's so diligent. They just wake up. They're like, I can't oversleep for that long. I promise. I promise to go live. Thank you, Mercurially Cooperative, for the super. Hope you had an excellent sleep. Congrats on the record. And congrats on an amazing first fest. Yay! Thank you! Riding on dreams. Yay! Oh, 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 oh. Hey, 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 hey! Yay! I do really like that song. I think it's really cute. I like that they say, hey, 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 hey. Yay! Thank you, Nanny, for the super. Mooning. Part 2. How come she was early today? Yeah, why am I so early? Thank you, Kazuki, for the super. Congrats on the new record, GG Mooning from Hololive English Justice. World's sleepiest member. Hololive English Justice. GG Mooning. TNT, please. TNT, like dynamite. TNT. Thank you, Storage Super. Congratulations, GG, for achieving 6 hours world record. Thank you, Mobius, for Super. Welcome to your own stream, GG Moon. You're so sleepy. Thank you, Super Luigi, for the super. Wakey, 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 wakey. It's time for school. Come on, wake up. It's time for school. Come on, man. Are you ready for school? Let's go. No. 5 more minutes. Just 5 more minutes. Hold on. I need my drinky. Watch my room for me, will ya? a snack from this place and then give it to me. Help. Problem with my delivery. Oh, not that one. Okay. Yeah, where's my snack? It's fine. I have a nice smoothie in front of me that I put some booster in it, hopefully for an energy boost. Ahem. Thank you, Jonathan, for the super! Zimunin! It's always easy mooning for at 6 to 7 p.m. somewhere in the world. Congrats on your new 5-hour, 35-minute record! Pro tip for jet lag is to nap 6 to 7 hours on the flight and no naps until 6 to 7 p.m. after arriving. Work 6 to 70% of the time! 6, 7. Thing is, I do usually only sleep on the plane. I am usually passed out, but there's something about sleeping on a plane that's not, it doesn't feel like real sleep. It's not restful at all. It feels like just something I'm obligated to do. I sleep on a plane and I'm still exhausted. You want to skip time? Yeah, it's just like Fallout. You press T and then you skip a few hours. Sleeping sitting is off. It's awful. I have been on too many planes this year, and I'll be on even more planes this year. And it's killing me. I hate being on planes. It's the whole task of getting to the airport and getting on a plane. But I must. Just walk. Don't worry. I'll make it. I will get there soon. Have I tried first class or getting drunk? No, I don't think I have. The last few times I've been on a plane, I have just been knocked out completely. And then every time I wake up momentarily, an attendant comes by and they're like, "Are you okay? Do you need food? Are you sure you're fine? You didn't eat anything." And I'm like, "I need nothing. I don't want anything." And I go back to sleep. But the last time I slept through both meals. Like completely just slept through both meals. And then during like the getting ready for landing, the attendant came by and she gave me a goodie bag and she's like, "Our kitchen is closed now, but you didn't need anything, so I made you a goodie bag." And I'm like, "Oh, thank you. I will definitely eat this." But it was really sweet. Wow, thanks. They feel bad. That I'm not eating. I'm just in a catatonic state. It's because I don't know. I know airplane food is like, "Oh, you got the ticket, you should eat the airplane food." But airplane food has always been mid. And I don't want to take out my Invisalign. It's like, why not just sleep through it? If I didn't have to take out my Invisalign, I would probably eat it. But I'm like, is it really worth waking up, taking my Invisalign out, and then having to put my Invisalign back in? Is it worth it? No, I'm going to bed. Free food though. The past few times I have been getting like lounge access, so I have been eating before because of the lounge access. So I'm not hungry when they give the first meal anyways, because I'm eating in the lounge. Can I read this? I'm gonna click on these. Thank you, Taco Shitage, for the super. Hong Shua, sleep on that stream. It's so eepy. Because when you're high up, it messes with your taste buds. Why you only call me when you high up in the sky? Thank you, Magnificent Sloth, for the super. Your sleep schedule is so cooked. I wish you luck in fixing it. Wow. Time is a circle. Are you talking to the Gigi Moonin of the past, or are you talking to the Gigi Moonin of the now? I just don't know. Thank you, Geeks, for the super. Welcome to the big leagues, Gigi Moonin. Thank you, M. Robbie, for the super. How to sleep. 1. Drive to round 1. 2. Play DDR for 2 hours straight. 3. Take a hot shower. 4. Eat. Oh, if only round 1s were so plentiful and nearby that you could do that. Thank you, Sleeping, for the super. Jimunin, glad to have you back from your well-deserved nap. Yeah, I deserve that nap. Thank you, Makoto, for the super. Jimunin, hope you got some yummy sleep. You give it the wizard told ya Gigi is never late, ever. Never, ever, ever. Not once ever late. I was never, ever, once ever late. It was all planned, all calculated. If I'm late, it's because I willed it into existence. Thank you, Kojo, I think, for the super. Dream about Mori Calliope. I will. I'll dream about Mori Calliope. Thank you, Sorry, to this dream. Hello, Gigi Piccolo Senpai. Noticed you in this stream like 4 hours ago. Saying 6-7. I did see that. I saw that. I saw that message. 6-7. Doku Nana. Thank you, Sleeping, for the super. The fan art on Twitter was crazy cute. Of someone who keeps sleeping. The person that keeps sleeping in. 6-7. Doku Nana. It's okay. Don't worry, Grams. 6-7 is dying out. I can tell because I don't think about it very often. Or do I? Now I don't know. Now that you brought 6-7 back in my head, it's back to the forefront of my mind. Thank you, Carefree Mango, for the super. Chaser of Dreams. Don't notice it as much? Yeah, I don't notice it as much anymore. What's going to replace it? Something new will come. It'll survive a bit longer. Die after serendipity. Do you think someone's gonna 6-7 in their MC? You guys should make a bingo. You should make a bingo, and then you should see who's 6-7ing in their MC. Thank you, Toro Rose, for the super. Congrats on being the new Holo Sleep record holder. Yay! Thank you, Peter Campy, for the super. Too late to collab with Bae. But right on time to collab with Iris. When she wakes up, that is. Oh yeah, because of Mario Tennis. My sleeps times. Kiara and Bibu, both of them. Roku Wawa. Raku Wawa. Oh, their unit name has to be Rock U Wawa. And it reads as Roku Wawa, but the U stands for you, the fans. So it's spelled Rock U, as in the fans at home, Wawa. And then it's implied, like, and, Rock, and, you, and, Wawa. Thank you, Kojo and Dick, for the new buff. Mario can finally use 5 hours of charging. When I read symbolism that isn't there. What are you talking about? It's like how 17... There's not actually 17 of them. but it's all of the members and you and some other people. I forgot. Why is 17 called 17 when they are 13? Doesn't it mean... Oh. It's... Wait, these are really funny. Someone explained this is really silly. They were initially meant to debut 17 members and an average age of 17, but as you said, the plan flew out the window fast. Who decided that? Why was that the initial concept? That's so funny. Okay, well there's 13 of them. And the other 3 numbers is because there's 3 units in there. And then, so that's 16. But then it all makes up one group. All of them as a whole. Together. As one. And it equals 17. Awesome. Thank you, Turtle Cubes, for the super. Gigi Mooney sleeps 12 hours to the sunrise and sunset. Need to sleep again after. Well rested at least one time this week. So sleepy. So sleepy. Thank you, Infinity Team, for the super. Well, someone's sleepy. Thank you, Kojo, for the super. Don't worry, you'll win it. You gotta believe. I gotta believe. I just gotta believe. I was actually really terrible. I was god-awful at playing that on stream. But Gigi Mooning clutched it through in the end. And she got an awesome flower. Thank you, Flavor Beans. Back to the day, there are more people not rated F than there are people rated F. Therefore, F is the most prestigious. I was making my way down there. We were heading down to F. Thank you, Hachi Project, for the supers! You did so well during your first fest performance, Gigi. We could see how much you worked hard on it. During and after your performance, I genuinely teared up seeing my Kami Oshi shine her absolute brightest. Thank you! It filled me with so much warmth that we couldn't be more proud of you. Oh, the sea of orange looked amazing on your end as it did on ours. Thank you, Graham. I'm touched. It was a very beautiful experience. It's one of those things where you're like, I'm just Gigi Mooning. I'm just a girl doing dumb things every day. And then I get a really awesome, cool experience like that, which is performing on stage in front of so many people and then seeing pen lights. That's like... This is like Your Name Wattpad fanfiction. It doesn't feel real. I think about it now, it doesn't feel real. I'm literally living a Your Name Wattpad fanfiction right now. What are you talking about? It's just such a difficult concept to grasp. And it's gonna happen again, a serendipity. What a juicy analogy. But it makes sense, right? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I mean? You grow up liking idols, and then you grow up being a fan and really into fandom spaces. I was a K-poppy stan for such a long time, and I'm like, whoa, so awesome. And now I'm living a Your Name Wattpad fanfiction dream. Thank you, Jomu, for the Akashupa. Hi, Gigi. I play tennis competitively. Yes, you can hit someone with a ball and win a point. No joke, we call it pegging. Oh, I remember reading this. At high levels and doubles, it's popular to peg an opponent at the net with baseline strokes. I was once pegged 3 times in a match in the face. Don't worry, I'll read it again. That Grem's been pegged before. 3 times even. Yohayo gozaimasu. I remember that one. I remember that one too. Thank you, Logan Levy, for the super. Just hit midnight on the East Coast. This is my birthday. Great way to start 24 with Gigi. Thank you for the stream. Happy belated birthday! Baby, 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 baby. Mini, mini, mini. Thank you, Kocho, for the super. They don't know they're playing against Gigi Moonin. Yeah, I hope so. I was doing terribly that stream. I hope they didn't know they were playing against Gigi Moonin. Thank you, Flavor Beans! Gigi Muddin. She's putting mud on the ground. Thank you for the wizard. Gigi, your mud is so good. Don't let anyone tell you that your mud isn't good. Your mud is the best. Was it? Was it really? Do you think my mud is really good? Thank you, Hen, for the super. Gigi, go get your food, Gigi. What was I eating that day? What food did I get? Thank you, Kocho Addict. What temperature is it in Fahrenheit, Gigi? 451. Thank you, Banana Cecile, for the super. The lore reason why Wario hates Mario is because as babies, Mario was a little mean to him once. This led him to steal Mario's house later in life. I remember reading this too. I would be that levels of petty. Thank you, Justin Kane, for the super. You passed the quiz, but you passed the Riz? Because... me trying to think of the context, because I was doing a quiz on Mario Tennis. I remember. Yeah, I remember. Thank you, Urchin, for the super. Finally caught up to a Gigi stream, but why does Luigi keep walking on cart when there's a game going on? Somebody needs to stop him. Yeah, this is a singles game and this doubles game. Luigi's the one getting pegged, according to that Graham super chat. I don't know anything about tennis. What that Graham said must be true. Right? A Graham would never lie to me. Right? There you go, Joy, super. Luigi Immergreen, true, green. And Gigi Mario, not true. I'm not red. Thank you, Nats, for the super. Fell asleep and missed the start. What did I miss? Nothing. We're just napping. Just search tennis pegging. Yeah, do what that Graham said. I won't do it though. Thank you, Audio and Jen, for the super. Gee, I hit my pinky toe on corner, but that's not important right now. You've got to focus. Oh, okay. You could probably ask a Graham to kiss your boo-boo for you, and someone would gladly do it. Thank you, Urgent, for the super. Wait, did Wario and Waluigi parachute into the ocean? Maybe. I don't remember. Did they? I'm sure they did. Who am I? Gigi Moonin. You sly dog. You finished one stream and it's only been an hour and 44 minutes. That's crazy. World record pace. Don't worry, these are... I can at least make it to the other super chat. These collabs are easy because they're smaller. They're smaller in size. Thank you, Infinity, for the super. Early G Mooning since I gotta go to bed. GG Skin and Fortnite with Graham back bling and shoebox on a stick pickaxe when. That would be awesome. If only G Mooning could be in Fortnite. Got a number 1 victory, boy. Yeah, Fortnite, we bound to get down. Get down, 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just got down. I revived him. Now we're headed southbound. Now we're in the Pleasant Park streets. Look at the map. Go to the marshes. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can take me to Waste Myers, but not Loot Lake. I'd really love to chug jug with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers. Can I get a win this weekend? That's all I know. That's the limit to my memory of that. Thank you, Egg Birdicus, for the super. More Calliope, I have horrible news. I think Jiminy stole your thumbnail. Not only that, she stole your outfit and got a wig that looks like your hair. She could be anywhere. Luckily, we know you're the real Mori Calliope. Munin would never steal someone's thumbnail. What are you talking about? That doesn't sound like her. I don't think she's ever once stolen someone's thumbnail. Thank you, Makoto Jimuni. Thank you, Jonathan Jimuni. Number 2, I missed a train, so I'm writing you a letter while soaking in a foot bath. I hope it reaches you by next fest. Hope it reaches me too. I haven't gotten any letters recently. Scratching my head. Are they hoarding them? Are they keeping them from me? I'll ask. I'll ask about them. I'll be like, when do we get paid out in letters? When do you guys pay us out in those? Thank you, Death the Sage, for the super. Got a theory that she is the true leader of Holojustice due to the flat being justice and she is the flattest. That's not true. No. I did recently. I can't show you for a while. But I'll tell you guys this so you have it on your mind. What I did recently get a 3-point turn like reference sheet official where you can see, you can kind of tell her, I think you can tell her chest size. Gigi Moonin's chest size will now will truly be shown. But it's gonna be for, you won't know for a while. But it will, just keep that in your head. Keep that in your mind. Please, keep this in your mind. Showing your what? Gigi Moonin's side profile view of her bust size. Who possibly could have asked for this? Though, this reference sheet for me right now will be very useful for whenever I get art feedbacks and I have to go, please refer to this reference sheet. Can you please, can you please check out this reference sheet, please? Thank you, Evasive, for the super. Hey, you never really watched Hololive outside of random clips here and there on my feed, but I got really into it last summer watching past streams of Halloween. Been loving everyone immensely, but I definitely enjoy you and Crony's dynamic. Me and Crony's dynamic, where we're always just saying shit to each other, and she plays into my bits, and she's just really, really silly and really awesome. Yeah, Kuronichiwa! I love Kwoni too! Oh, whoa, Kwoni. Oh, whoa, Kwoni! Fifth member of Justice. Justice! Just like that! Justice, get that. Thank you, Anthony, for the super. What's she doing? She's eating. What's she eating? Thank you, Yash, for the super. Motivation to do better. Maybe. I'm the best at Fortnite. Thank you, Ninetales Gigi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Thank you, Next Direct, for the supers. Next round. Good luck. New round. Good luck. What's her official introduction into justice? You're gonna have to ask her that. Oops. Oh my god, another super chat stream down. This outfit's the first time I can tell you actually aren't totally flat. Oh, just you wait until you see this fabled reference sheet that I cannot show you for some time. I would show you if I could, but I genuinely cannot show you it for some time. Oh, just you wait! Just you wait until you see this new reference sheet. underage for the Supa. What I expect more. Witcher, King of Dragon, Persona 4 Revival, Star Wars Legacy. What I would be impressed if showed. Government of the Chicken Foot. Hey, I don't remember what games were shown, but I think Persona 4 Revival was shown. It was shown. Thank you, last man standing for the Supa. If Coney can't make it, we can call Liz to join. Improv Justice collab. We had to get Liz in there. All 5 of us. Is the ref machine in the room with us right now? Is she there? Is she on the phone with us? I look at her so lovingly. So fondly. Thank you, dipshitty for the Supa. Thank you, last man standing for the Supa. Wait, why is Raura into feet? Don't ask me. I think that's something you should ask Raura. Thank you, Captain Corn Cob for the Supa. Put a bucket around your neck before you put on the VR headset. Why? What are you doing? What are you talking about? Your last man standing for the Supa. Pet play and mask. I require context for your super chat. I don't think I understand the context of your super chat. Thank you, Juna Chat for the Supa. Late Z Mooning. Just realized this is on CG Mooning channel. Wish you the best of luck on fixing your Doom sleep schedule. Thank you. Do you mean that now, or did you mean that to past GG Mooning? Time is a circle. Did I read all the Paranormal Site ones? You think I read them? Who wants to tell me? I think so. Yes? Yes, I read all the Paranormal Site Tupas. Good. Good, 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 good. Good, good. Oh, look at this. I am now reading the Supas for an SC KETCHUP stream. Surely I read more than one stream an hour. I'm making good pace. Gigi Mooney has read 3 streams in 2 hours. World record pace from Gigi Mooney. So crazy. Thank you, Makoto, for this about Moonin. I'm sleepy. Me too. Hi, sleepy. I'm Gigi Mooney. Thank you, Infinity, for this about Moonin. Here's another super for the backlog. Today's super chat reading is gonna feel like a time capsule. Good luck chipping away at the backlog. Did you mean that for? What stream are you talking about? How does it all circle back? I just don't know. What are you talking about? Thank you, little for the super Mooning. I'm predicting Gigi to get through a big chunk of backlog today, hopefully. Yeah. Me too. It's always relevant. Every day is the same. Thank you, Sonic Jerry. G Mooning, yay! KETCHUP time! Yay! It's KETCHUP time! Thank you, Turtle G Mooning. Almost always forget what's in my super chat. Yippee! Me too. It's like I'm reading the super chat for this stream. Isn't that crazy? She's just reading the same exact ones. Thank you, Zendikar, for the super. Today, G-Mooning. The date, March 19th. Unread Tupas at current stream without September. Baby steps, 722. We start with 50 Shades. I put a list of unreads in the live tag on Twitter for the grams. What about today? The date? June 16th. I don't think that's true anymore, Graham. You're gonna have to get up with the times. Catch up on the times of... You're gonna have to catch up. Keep up. Thank you, Peter Cammy, for the super. So awesome that Gigi mustered up the time for the super chat KETCHUP. I always relish the time we get to hear her react to our comments. It adds a little spice to our lives. They already said one earlier. Don't worry, I'll read that one in the next super chat KETCHUP. Thank you, Jonathan, for the super. G-Mooning just landed with 6 to 7 hours. Hongshua. SC stats, 31 unread streams, including baby steps. Stats since last KETCHUP, 8 unread, 2 read, 1 grammar, 3 suggested disabled, 50 Shades watch along. Is that still true? You think it's still true? Thank you, Jomo for the super. 7K apartment fun. I require context. Am I talking about a renting out a really expensive apartment. God, I wish. I should live in a $7,000 a month apartment. I deserve one. Thank you, Slade, for the about only 6,998 to go for my monthly apartment. Would you ever read the Baby Steps Supers? We will never know. I just don't know. Sometimes I look at Baby Steps and I'm like, should I play this game today? But then I think about the man breaker. Maybe I should just take the stairs and lose. Maybe I should take the stairs and then just beat the game. I just have to beat the game. I should just finish the game. It doesn't matter if I finish it the loser way. As long as it's done, I should just finish the game, right? We should just finish it. Got so close though. I wasn't even halfway. Wait, I was halfway. I made it halfway. Oh my god. But isn't the last part of it the most difficult part? And it's been so long since I played. I don't remember how to get up there. Thank you, Max Brawl, for the super. You've convinced me to try Yaoi. I googled a Megaverse since I've heard you talk about it, but it was not really for me. Are there any less terrifying, more wholesome romance Yaoi anime / manga you suggest? What? What are you talking about? What do you mean less terrifying? What is it? No, they're all terrifying! Every single one is terrifying. I just don't know. Can't believe you started with a Megaverse though. I have... using my head. Can I talk about it? Or should I wait? Jimunin's head. Ooh, scratching my head. Am I allowed to talk about it or do I have to wait? I feel like it's innocuous enough to talk about. But maybe I should wait. But if you wait, you don't have to wait too long. I should be able to talk about it by the end of the month. But it has to do with the Omegaverse. And it has to do with bringing it up to staff. Yeah, only 2 weeks. What? Everyone's like, huh? Me when I terrorize staff signs. Now that I'm streaming and that I can talk about it in a much higher quality and it's not a Twitter space. I already know it was clipped though, but I can talk about it at a much higher quality. And if you didn't see my Twitter space, and if you didn't see on Twitter that someone made an edit that I requested for, me begging and pleading, and I'm like, please, make an edit! This isn't my story, but, I'll tell the other story, it has to be later, two weeks, okay? I'll tell the Omegaverse staff story in 2 weeks. So remember it. Remember this. Remember that I brought this up. Anyways. I told it in the Twitter space, but now I can tell it again on stream with my much better mic. is that if you didn't hear this because you went in my Twitter space, because it was just a random Twitter space, and you didn't watch the clip, and you didn't see my retweet of that tweet, or maybe you saw the retweet and you're like, well, who the hell made this, and why did you really retweet this? It's because when I was at the studio this recent trip, it was getting pretty late. We're just standing around, and it's quite late at this time. And I was talking to one of the staff hands there who works a lot on justice stuff, and so I'm familiar with them and have joked around with them before. So I was at this is the staff san who's really, really awesome, and was like, oh yeah, we were talking about Miai, and we're talking about Japan's Produce 101, and they're like, oh, this the 17-year-old girl is my mother. She mothered me. She gave birth to me. She's my mother. So they're so funny. But it's this staff son that I was talking to, and we're just standing around, and I was like, just on my mind. And it's because Gigi Tomo, in the past 2 days, or the past day, she sends me voice recordings of herself going penis oh, and she just sent me like a bunch of voice recordings of herself doing that, and then I was playing them like, what the hell? And I saw the videos before she had sent those to me, but she really got into them, so she was sending me those voice recordings, and then she was sending me a bunch of links to the Justin Bieber edits of them doing that. And so she was stimming in my Discord DMs, sending me voice recordings of herself doing that. I'm like, damn, I could take your voice recording and I could edit you to doing this. But yeah, she infected me basically. So because she did that, it got stuck in my head. It was on my mind. And the first day we were at the studio, because I played it, I don't know, something's wrong with my phone Discord. But it's like, it was showing that audio was playing on my lock screen the entire time, where it's like, oh, you just played this Discord sound, press play again. So the entire day I was thinking about it, because every time I would touch my phone, it would show me her voice recording, and I'm like, oh, I hope this doesn't play. Sure hope this doesn't play in front of everyone. And then we go to the studio the next day, and it's still in my head, still in my mind. So we're just standing around, and I'm talking to Stashan over here, and I'm like, have you seen the Justin Bieber penis video? And then there's 2 of them. So there was a Stashan I was talking directly to, and there's another Stashan standing on the side, and they're like, what? Huh? And then my head working, the wheels in my brain spinning, and I'm like, wait, I just realized what that sounds like out of context. And they're like, what does it sound like with context? I was just like, HR? No, it doesn't, it's a video, but it's an edit of him singing to Baby, and he's so I had to pull it up off on my phone. I pulled up those videos, and I showed it to the both of them while they were very confused. And that's why I was begging and pleading for someone to make an edit, because it's this is my head. It's in my head the entire time. It is so funny. It's in the Hayora Konde edit where the Ludacris goes, when I was 13, I was... Dramatic pause. Yay! And because I showed it to them, it was fresh in my mind. And you know, it's like, really, we were there all day. It was really late. And then my brain just completely got taken over by the video. And I was just in my mind, and I'm like, oh my god, and it became my vocal tick for the rest of the night. And I'm whispering into the mic, and everyone can hear me whisper into it. And I just go, penis, penis, oh, penis, penis, oh. And then Sasha's like, you know, you're like really, really, really loud. That everybody you just so loud. I'm like, damn. Can I get Sorry to whoever hears that, whoever listens to that. Yeah, HR? Who keeps singing this? Even in the context, it's hard to explain to a regular person. It's why it's an earworm. It's stuck in my head, an earworm. And then the other version, the version that Gigi Tomo sent me, was an edit, and they're going, penis, pussy, ass, penis, pussy, ass. So that was also stuck in my head. Well, so we can all blame Gigi Tomo. Let's all blame Gigi Tomo together. If not for her sending me those voice clips of herself saying that, it wouldn't have been on my mind. So it's really Gigi Tomo's fault. And it's never ever Gigi Moonin's fault. Don't think you can blame Gigi Tomo for that? I can and I will. Thank you, Andrew, for the super. Moonie, Gigi, I matched into a residency, and this fall I'm gonna be a doctor. Call me Dr. Graham. Please take this, the last of my loans. You paid off your loans with this one super chat? Congratulations, Dr. Graham! That Graham is an essential worker. Don't worry, I'm gonna say that to your friend tomorrow on your way to work. Yeah, you should say that. You should quote that video. No, sippy. Thank you, Aki, for the super. I love your hearty laugh. You're my vitamin G. Me? Mwah? Full Moko story? I need to ask them if they're okay with me tearing it. Forgot to ask. Looking. I asked. They're probably sleeping though. Thank you, Pippin, for the super. Shimooning at work, but adding to the backlog. Shaking my fist. Damn you. Thank you, fake Dexter Morgan. How do we know you're a fake? Wee-oo. 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 Wee. New stream idea, go live at the same time as CC and say that the other person is dead and hold a funeral for them. Wow, next April Fool's idea. Thank you, Peter Kim, for the new Gigi nickname, the Peeker. What does that mean? Like I peek corners? Or my... I require context. Thank you, Nyanny Jimuni. Thank you, Yoshikage, for the super. How big are your hands, Fister? So big. Big hands. Thank you, Breakdancing Fool, for the super. You give Umaru-chan from Himoto vibes. Why? Do you think I'm very proper on the outside? What that mean? Hashtag what that mean though? I'll reply fast. It wasn't from them. It was from Gigi Tomo. Wow! I was just on an Instagram video. I opened it. It was like, we can move into an abandoned building. It's like, look how cheap this abandoned property is. Look, village. Run down, really run down home. What if every single one of us moved into this house? Thank you, Slade, for the Zupa! Someone cheated a popularity poll to make Orange Hair win. Got a lot. Author made them an Easter egg in last chapter for them. What does that mean? What that mean? Require context, please. I always think about like a communal living space where we're not actually living in each other's homes, but we're living close enough to be living in each other's homes. You know what I mean? Like, I would love to live in a row of townhouses with all of my oomphs. I want oomph townhouse village. That would be so beautiful. The oomph community. Yeah, sometimes you want your own space, but you still want to be able to go over to someone's place and eat their food, or be like, who wants to go on a boba run, and you just want to reply immediately. That's the dream. But sometimes you don't want to see them, and you want to hole up and never look at them. Condo neighborhoods are meta right now. It's because no one can afford a house. You can't live in the same neighborhood as Oomph anymore because Oomph can't afford. You can't both live next to each other. It's too expensive. We have to buy a townhome. A townhome is also too expensive. We need to rent out a whole floor. Thank you, Darkspark, for your Cuba Mooney. And I met so many grams at Fest and we sang out together outside of Maklahati on an iPad. I was in stage 2 in an obstructive view seat, so thanks for pushing everyone so I get a better view of them. Yeah. Me starts fist fighting justice. Floor sounds like a good idea. We have to work hard. Apartment spaces are also difficult to come by. All on the same floor? You have to jump on those openings like crazy. If only life was Tomodachi Island. I wish life could be Tomodachi Island and it's me and my Tomodachis. Thank you, Aspen, for your but I love listening to Gigi yap about Yaoi while I'm at work. Wow. It's from 3 months ago. Gigi Mooney never changes. Thank you, Zendikar, for your but here's my settlement money. Settlement for what? Thank you, Zephyr Kitten, for your Can't stop thinking about the former mermaid and her small dog husband. There unironically needs to be a full game about them. Also super excited for your Mori Calliope audiobook, You the Bomb! Did you listen to it? Was it fun? Was it awesome? Thank you! Pick carrot for the super! Ice soup for me, but it's worth it. Ice soup. Ice soup. Thank you, Rand, for the tupa. Here is 2 cheeseburgers. Oh, you think so? You think that's enough for 2 cheeseburgers? My bad. Here is the other half of the second cheeseburger. Oh, thank you. Now it's 2 cheeseburgers. Before it wasn't 2 cheeseburgers. We're pushing it on this one. $15 is. We could get 2 small cheeseburgers with this one, but. I don't know. This is honestly 1 cheeseburger. Cheeseburger inflation. I cannot believe, guys. We all need to Google cheeseburger inflation. Thank you, Vanguard, for the Akasupa. Gigi, keeping amazing. When are you and Crony finishing your Minecraft town? Coco's minted. Hongshu. Just don't know. I just don't know when you finish our Minecraft town. Explaining the economy in America. American talking about the economy. So imagine a burger. Thank you, Nia Flo, for the super. Thank you for always making my days better. After long work, your streams help me relax and smile. I really appreciate your energy and effort. Please take care and keep shining. Thank you! I'm glad I'm just can be here and be silly. Things can't keep inflating. Watch this, Graham. Inflates you. Thank you. I don't know what this word is. Thank you for the super! Hello, Gigi. Big love from New Zealand. Thanks! Thank you, Harriet, for the super. Olga, did you collab when? I have to be in her DMs. I gotta be in there. Thank you, Winter Wolf, for the super. Is the best taco place in Australia Tacos Bales? You're gonna have to ask Tacos Bales about that. Oh, my belly! Slap my belly! Grim inflation. You never get inflated just once. Thank you, Cody Koi, for the super. GG, I Kaden got the More Calliope Funko Pop, and I think it might be a bootleg. It keeps trying to install League of Legends on my computer. No, that's legit. That's the real one. That's the real More Calliope. Thank you, Sonic Frisk, for your super. Dance. And then sends a bunch of snails emotes. Hamburger. Hamburger. I'm trying not to read the supers that are popping up on my screen because I have to save them for the next Super Chat reading stream. Fast food hamburger inflation is between 14 to 20%. Hamburger. Thank you, Paito, for the super. I'll Google Translate. Hi, I just wanted to say that your humor is top notch. My birthday's coming up soon. I wanted to get this for myself as a gift. You're one of my favorite VTubers. Greetings from Mexico. Feliz cumpleaños, belated. Happy birthday, belated. Thank you for the super. I don't know. I don't remember how to pronounce any Spanish words. Me, when I take Spanish for 3 years. Hola, Gigi. Solo quería decir que tu humor es de lo mejor. También pronto va a ser mi cumpleaños y quise darme esto como regalo. Eres de mi VTubers. Hey, bonitas. Saludos. Wow, Gigi Mooney. Spanish. Thank you, Barry Shamir, for the super. Good work on Fest, GG. It's my first time there, and I met so many online friends in person finally. Everyone's so kind and fun, and yeah, I was lucky enough to be close to your solo section. I cried so hard. Yay! I'm glad all the Grams had to have fun and meet up with other Grams and Ooms at Fest. That's the best part about going to these concerts and stuff. It's always the community aspect, I think. It's always a different experience when you're surrounded by fans, like-minded people. Te quiero mucho, Gigi. Oh, arigato, thanks. Gracias. Gozaimasu. Thank you, X-Dory, for the super. DG, I recently graduated from Frisian Air Force Boot Camp. It was tough staying whimsy, but my friends were able to keep me updated about your shenanigans via the mail. Congrats on Fest debut. I'm looking forward to more adventures and fun streams. That's so awesome. Does that mean you can fly a plane? I think Grems are so talented. You Grems are also so talented and can do so many things. Thank you, Corvo, for the super. Hey, Gigi, Grem from Brazil here, just to show how there are Grems everywhere. Grems everywhere in the world. Grems that speak every single language. Thank you, Nazu Fluff, for the super. Doing my part to make sure she never catches up on super reading. She's catching up, kind of. She's getting there, kind of. Thank you, Grace Gale, for the super. Hi, Gigi. Have you heard of an animal called monkey? I have. Excuse me for dropping in. Did somebody say peanut butter? And before someone goes, Winston's not a monkey! Apes are not monkeys! Okay, well then... Monkey see, monkey do! And Winston Overwatch. Excuse me for dropping in. I remember. One time, so, you know, Gigi Moonin is very introverted and used to be way more anxious and scared of everything. And you know, whenever you go into classes and you do your first day at class and everyone's like, the teacher's like, oh my god, why don't we go around the room and everyone has to say one really cool fact about themselves. and then you're just stuck there and you're like, what am I gonna say about myself? And don't I was taking an anthropology class and it got to me. I remember this vividly. And I had to introduce myself, and I go, I'm Gigi Moonin, and my friend tells me I'm like the monkey from Planet of the Apes. What does that mean? I don't know. The best introduction, right? We would have to live with this. I compelled you to say that. Cool fact. It's a little factoid. Gigi Tomo says that I remind her of one of the monkeys from Planet of the Apes. I probably still have. I don't know. I don't know what to look up. I just don't know. Wait, I looked into our DMs. I searched it up. I found it. I was like, I'm in my monkey class right now, and she's making us say something interesting about ourselves. So I'm like, my friend forced me to watch Planet of the Apes because she said I reminded her of one of the monkeys. And she's like, is that good or bad? And I'm like, I don't know. And then Gigi was like, why did you tell them that? It wasn't super recent, but it is in our Discord DMs from a while ago. I'm not saying the exact date, but it was. That's in my DMs. I just had to say something interesting about myself. Fun little fact. I'm quite similar to monkeys myself. Thank you, Nia Blow, for the super. Doing my part to extend the super chat stream. Thanks to you for always making things fun. Bindigo's boat? So true. So true. That sure was interesting. Never put me on the spot. I don't know what to say. I can't say anything. answer told them more about you than what they were expecting? Yeah. Yeah, it really... My answer was way better than a generic stock answer, like my favorite color, which I don't know to this day. I like too many colors. That one came from the soul. My Oshi Jijimuni, the monkey from Planet of the Apes. Yeah, Gigi Tomo really likes Planet of the Apes for some reason. I only watched the first one with her. But I have this Discord message that I liked that I put in pins when I was watching it with her. Actually, maybe it's not even in pins. Where'd it go? Let me just look up in our DMs Winston. Do you think I'll find it from here? Planet of the Apes sucked. Winston didn't regroup with his team at the end, leading to the monkeys trickling on point, which will ultimately lead to them losing the game due to his greedy play of the game. That was my message to her when she made me watch Planet of the Apes. Shaking my head. Sorry if I spoiled Planet of the Apes for you. That's what happens. They're like fighting on a bridge, and they lose the fight because Winston doesn't regroup. Never thought about the movie that way? You never watched it from the lens of Winston Overwatch? Shaking my head to the monkeys. No, I don't agree with this. No, I don't. When the monkeys take over and then we're ruled by Caesar, Planet of the Apes, I don't agree with Chichimunin. No, Caesar, do not kill me. Whatever Chichimunin says, I don't agree with. Thank you, Hansi, for the super Taco Bell fun for Chichimunin. Taco Bell. Oh, why was I talking about Taco Bell? People are giving me Taco Bell fans. Thank you, Ikaru, for this Shufa. Taco Bell sponsor scheme suddenly appeared. Whoa, I was talking about so much about Taco Bell. Thank you, V Fashion. Crunchy Taco Funds. I would love a Crunchy Taco Fun right now. Crunchy Taco. Right now. Yo, quiero Taco Bell. ¿Quieres? Me holding out a Taco Bell blunt. Thank you, Wild Potatoes, for the super. The real hack is steak grilled cheese burrito with the bee blast. Oh, G Mooning. Also, congrats on the Fest debut, GG. Wow, thanks! Thank you, Taze, for the super, G Mooning. Random question, but how do you feel about lending your voice to fan projects? I've always been curious about how to go about asking. I would not mind, but I do not know the process of that either. Scratching my head. I don't know. You super chat something and you're like, Gigi Mooney, can you say this? And you have to, you just like collect my voice lines very, very slowly. Thank you, Sissy Bug, for this Bug. Did you practice after stream on Mario Tennis? By the way, we're just being a freezer. You're really defeating the main character without training once. No, I practiced a little bit, but I practiced because the tournament was really, really late at night. So I was just playing before the stream. Thank you, Zephyr Kicking by YouTube. The drawing you did of that squirrel is a sticker on Discord and I use it literally every time a squirrel is mentioned. Truly a masterpiece. Every time I see a squirrel, I think about fat squirrel hate. And then I also think about, I'm gonna be fucking sick. It's just such a good post. Thank you, Minko, for the super. Congratulations on the progress. Because I made so much progress in your super chat backlog, right? Thank you to the chat. Thank you for this ketchup stream. Now I can sleep after dailies on jet lag. Did you know Japan is only 2 hours away? 2 hours of watching Exit 8 and then 6 to 7 hours of Hangshua. Hangshua? Can I draw CC as that? Yeah. I'm gonna be fucking sick. Fat squirrel hate. I just think it's really funny. I've really been enjoying kitchen cells recently, but I haven't been actively seeking them out. They just used to be on my For You page quite often. And I'm like, yeah, that's the good stuff. I haven't seen a kitchen cell post in a while. I miss them. Bibbidi skibbity bobbity boo skibbity bibbidi boo Yeah! Kitchen cells got gentrified as posers now! No! They don't have hearts and kitchen cells anymore! They took the soul out of kitchen cells! That's what happens when something gets too popular. Too many posers on kitchen cells. No, they don't mean it! They don't mean it with their heart! Performative kitchen cells. No! We must go back to the days of kitchen cells from 1 year ago. Thank you, the TV is not working. Gigi Moonin. Gigi Moonin. Thank you, Sonic Jerry. Gigi Moonin. Bibbidi bobbidi pew. Thank you, Infinity, for the super. Gigi Moonin. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Yeah. Na 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 na. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. The show. Thank you, Nanny, for Jimunin. Thank you, Pippin, for Jimunin. Chug Jug Love. Thank you, Lunar, Jimunin. Who else? Bibbidi they bobbidi. Thank you, Noki Daki, for Jimunin. Thank you, Zendikar. Thank you, Mr. Bus Driver. Thank you, Bus Driver. Thank you, Dakugimon, for the Juba. Jimunin from the Abyss, that is retail. Whoa, I hope you are surviving. Thank you, Jonathan, for the Juba Jimunin. Thank you again for streaming yesterday so that I can fix my sleep schedule after 11 hours of sleep. Time to watch you get that victory royale while doing the bibbidi bobbidi boo dance. Bibbidi bobbidi boo, bibbidi bobbidi boo. Yeah. Thank you, Turtle Cube, for the Juba Jimunin. Fortnite is over 100 gigabytes. Isn't that cool? That's such a big game. Why is Fortnite so big? Thank you, Evasive, for the Super. Citrus's Peak. Are you talking about the Yuri? What are we talking about? Or are you talking about, like, a fruit? Which is also Yuri. What are you talking about? Thank you, Murph, for the Super! Oh my god. Hosey Matty Swissy from Hololive Productions in Fortnite Battle Royale? Have fun, GG! G-Moonin. G-Moonin. Thank you, Turtle Killer, so much. There's a gift of someone I know where people removed them from her friend list, and it's incredibly funny to me. I saw that gift too. I know that gift. Deleted by Bibu. Thank you, Last Man Standing, for YouTube. Surprise, Liz isn't joining you for Fortnite. This was during the time when she was really, really busy. I'm sure you guys know now. She was doing all of her birthday stuff. So but when I talked to her during that time period, she was like, I wanted to play Fortnite so bad. Every time I would see someone playing Fortnite, I wanted to play Fortnite so bad. But she was working very hard. Thank you, Mr. Sharky, for the super. Hi, GG. Always love watching videos about you, and so happy to finally be able to catch a stream. Thank you for making my days better. Also, will there ever be a Fortnite skin? Would love to have one. I wish. Maybe if you guys are really loud and annoying about it, Gigi Moonin would get a Fortnite skin. If you guys are really, really loud and annoying, Gigi Moonin can have 10 Fortnite skins. Just kidding. Maybe I'd be happy with one. Time to annoy Epic Games. Yeah. Just send them 50 emails a day. Gigi Moonin, Epic Games, please, Epic Games, please. Thank you, J Stick, for the super. What would your own GG Fortnite emote be like? And pickaxe. Love your streams, by the way. I don't know. What would a GG Moonin Fortnite emote be like? I just don't know. Pickaxe. Grem on a stick? No, it's too violent. I was thinking that, but I was like, no. A Grem can't be, like, maybe tied to a stick, but not speared. That would be too scary. Pickaxe would just be the gauntlets. But what about the Grams? Wait, what about the Grams, though? Thank you, gifted student, for the V-Buck fund. Yay, V-Bucks! Yay, we love V-Bucks. Thank you, 885 for the chupa. Your thumbnail is both wholesome and funny. Thanks, Gigi. You're welcome. Thank you to Frying Pan for the chupa. V-Bucks funding should be enough for getting some major drip. Thank you, I did spend some money on Fortnite for some V-Bucks. Wow, I love V-Bucks. Thank you, Makoto for the chupa. Finish on a win, as they say. Yeah, can't end on a loss. Go next. Thank you, Frying Pan for the chupa. Love this stream. Been unfortunate I wasn't fast enough to play with it, but next time for sure. Yeah, truly, next time. There will always be a next time for Fortnite, surely. Thank you, Turbo the Dog, for the chupa. Maybe join Liz. Talks about loving Fortnite quite often. Yeah, Liz, we should get back on Fortnite. Though she has to get on Final Fantasy now. She has so much Final Fantasy to catch up on. Thank you, Bastion, for the chupa. Te amo, Gigi. Gracias, linda, hermosa, preciosa. That's me. Thank you to Mace for the chupa. Sorry for ruining everything by removing you from my friends first. Here's my pendant, Supa. No! Take it back. You are not forgiven. Why did you remove Gigi Moonin first? Asshole! Spanish only stream when? I don't remember any Spanish. Takes 3 years of Spanish. I know nothing! How did I forget all of it? You don't use your Spanish for so long, and now you don't know how to speak any Spanish. ¿Cómo se dice? Oui. Pepinos. Yep. Wow, another super chat. Thank you, Sonic Jerry, for Team Moonin. Excited to see the finale of Advent vs. Justice motion comic. We should have 3 years of Spanish learning streams culminating in one singular Spanish only stream. Yeah. I'll get good at Spanish again. I don't think I was ever good at it though. I was at the level to pass my class. My Spanish was good enough to pass my classes. Thank you, Pippin, for the job. Team Moonin. Do Grems have bones? It's gonna be a fun watch party. Grems go splat. Thank you, Jonathan, for the job. Team Moonin. Yippee! Time to watch Advent vs. Justice motion comics. Thank you, Black Tiger, for the job. Make a bet who's gonna pass out sleep first. I call Bibu. I would be sleeping. We're watching an awesome show together. Thank you, Miko Tabanitupa. CZ has found the perfect combo to rage bait Bibu. FOMO plus doing her jokes better. Hit the rage bait rotation. Pass the class and never revisit it again. Yeah, once I'm done with the class, I garbage dumpster all of my knowledge. Everything I learned that year goes into the toilet. Never need it again. Oh, I passed my class? Okay. That's all I need. Thank you, Interstellar Knight, for the Zuba. Justice vs. Advent, more like, this is Justice X Advent. Yeah, you notice how you put Justice first? When you did the Justice X Advent, which means it suggests that you think Justice tops. Thank you, Infinity Team. Justice! Just like that! Yeah, it just came so naturally to you to put Justice first. Because you think that Justice is a bunch of tops over Advent. Thank you, Bibu, you were in it. It was just angled above you. I have no context for any of these boys. Thank you, Bunker0 for the super. Liz is blushing, guys. She's living the dream. Yeah, probably because of Narissa Ravencroft. Justice always tops. Yeah, Justice always tops. Thank you, Burned Smackdown for the super. Blood Quill. Thank you, Benoit for the super. GG for next Idol Showdown update. Thank you, Makoto for the super. Raura, give the feet back. True. Why is Raura hoarding the feet? Thank you, Last Man Standing for the super. Foot fetish cat stole their shoes. True. Why does Raura have a foot fetish? Thank you, Variety for the super. Please shut off ads. Require context. Have you heard of award-winning Final Fantasy MMORPG 14 with free trial up to Shadowbringers? Home! Riding home! Bwam, 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 bwam. Bwam, 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 bwam. Deny? Who am I to deny? One brings shadow, one brings the light. Two-tone echo tumbling through time. 3 score wasted, 10 cast aside. 4 foot knowing no end in sight. One brings shadow, one brings the light. One dark future, no one survives. On their shadows, away we fly. The road that we walked is lost in the flood. Here proud angels bathe in their waves of blood. At this the world's end do we cast our tomorrow. Bum, 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 bum. And then you get the thing. This tragedy, greater than even the 7th Umbral calamity, must be undone. If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten. Become what you must. Become the warrior of darkness. One brings shadow, one brings the light. Thank you for the gifted Grembers. Wow, thanks. Thank you, Spider CC is real and can in fact hurt you. She would hurt me. Very terrifying. Thank you, Evasive for the Chupa. Love you all. Spider CC is also super peak. So terrifying. So spooky. How's she crawling around like that? Thank you, Bucker0 for the Chupa. Narissa only cooks good for sure. Everyone else gets a purple paste that's supposed to be a cheeseburger. Hamburger. Thank you, V-Faction, for the super. Now I have the Shadowbringers trailer stuck in my head. Until our friend returns, I will hold the line. We fall! We fall unto the end! Anyways, what stream are we on? I think this one. Thank you, Pip for the super! Team Moonin, who's ready for chaos! Thank you, Sonic Jerry, for the super! Team Moonin for... Justice! Thank you, Nohidage, for Team Moonin! Team Moonin! Thank you, Pippin! More Kalibi, Discord kitten number 3 confirmed. Discord kitten roll call! Thank you, Jenna, for the super! Team Moonin, just putting what in the hole? Good luck, GG! Ace in the hole. Thank you, Gilbert the Wizard, for their super. Does this hurt the golf ball? Yes. It hurts it quite much. Very. Hurts it greatly. Thank you, Spankenheim, for the super. Okadoon. Run. Thank you, Zedecar, for the super. Who up stroking their penalty? Who up in their room at night stroking their penalty? Who did that? No. Star Savior. Game that I played so much of for like a month. Thank you, Mikoto, for the super Jimunin. Thank you, Pepin, for the super Jimunin. The island is named what now? Thank you to the chat. Jimunin can't wait for concert tomorrow on Saturday. By the way, have you ever played a crane game and first try a prize that you weren't going so hard for? Yes. There was this one time, I wish I recorded it, but one time I put a coin in. I was with Gigi Tomo, and I was playing for Usagi, and it was one where he has the propeller on his head, so it's like plastic is... It's like it had a plastic part, and then I picked it up, but it picked up in such a weird way, and it was only one try, and I'm like, whatever. So we turned around, but then we turned back around because we heard like, yay, like the sounds going off, and I won it. I don't know how. I'm pretty sure like it bounced into the hole somehow, and it was just so random how it fell, and I won it. I'm like, damn, I'm goated. Usagi can teleport. Usagi's so talented. Thank you, Anthony, for the Akasupa. Don't know if you may see this message. I'm seeing it now. Seeing it now. Want to show my support for you. Feels great to watch my favorite chaotic VTuber alongside fellow Grems on the last hour of my B-Day. EST. Happy belated birthday! Enjoy those girls in bunny suits. I will. I will enjoy these girls in bunny suits who are soon to be my wives. Thank you, Del Solstice, for the super for the Crony Coin fund. Crony Coin. I need to buy some of that. I need to invest now. Thank you, Miko, for the super. Of course, Gigi picked the crypto, bro. I need to invest in those funds. I need to invest now. Thank you, Jasmine, for the super. Thank you, Miss Core, for the super. Dang, she could be making a fortune with those. Wrong business model. What? A fortune with what? Turn this with answers next. Hear, feel, think, jolly bees. Bwah, 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 bwah. Bwah, 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 bwah. Bwah, 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 bwah. Bwah, 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 bwah. Bwah, 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 bwah. Bam 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 Wow. All of my children in whom life flows abundant. Wow, wow. To all of my children to whom death hath passed his judgment. Wow, wow. Thank you, Turbo the Diamond Super. Do you ever see the anime Golden Boy? You would love it. No. It's hard for me to watch anime. I attention span so small. Got those earworms. I've been listening. So my 2 music rotations the past month has been, well, recently it's been Red Velvet. But I've been listening to a lot of Final Fantasy music again. Because I miss Final Fantasy. So my playlist has just been cycling between Final Fantasy and Red Velvet. Everything leads back to Final Fantasy. All roads lead back to Final Fantasy. I feel bad logging into my Final Fantasy account. Because I'm like, if I log in and I'm not streaming, but I don't want to make a stream, I'm just logging on for like 2 seconds, you know? Like 10 minutes maybe. So, I was thinking that if I play Final Fantasy for like an hour just to do a roulette, I'll probably just pop it up on Twitch. Don't worry, I have the VOD for Cursed Companions. I just exported it. So it will pop up on my Twitch playlist eventually. But if I do a roulette, I'll most likely go live on Twitch. That way, you guys don't feel sad if I'm just on Final Fantasy and you don't see anything. Thank you, Big Pappy, for the super. This is G After Dark stream. No! It was a sponsored stream. Yeah, they won't be long. They'll be as long as the roulette is, if I were to do one. Since I'm wasting so much EXP, and if I'm trying to get to level 100, I should be doing those. I should be doing a leveling roulette. Thank you, Turtle Cute, ready to, but the artist would be happy with seeing what you did this stream. Look at some beautiful women. All your keybinds from 2022 was gone, so you logged off. Yeah, you have to. If you uninstall Final Fantasy, you have to back up your keybinds. That's the first thing I did when I swapped computers, was I backed up my keybinds. Did I read this? Did I read all my Oblivion streams, or did I not read my Oblivion streams? Who's answering for me? Who has the answer for Gigi Moonin? I read my Oblivion streams? Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na 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 na. Now it's like my head. Dun 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 dun. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. A throne lying empty. Arrayed incomplete. Super! Team Winning can't wait to see Gigi Cookie and Run until she Cookie Run. Features Cecilia Immigrant of Hololive and Justice. We're Cookie Running. Thank you, Infinity, for the super. Team Winning, yippee, for another sponsored stream. And it's none other than Cookie Run! Gigi Cookie would be pretty OP, probably. Yeah, she'd be fisting. She'd be the fister. I did see, when I hopped onto Final Fantasy the other day and I was going through the FC chest to steal everything that you guys were giving me, I saw that someone gave me the orchestrion role for Unleashed. I'm like, damn, I had to play that. So next time I hop on Final Fantasy, I'm gonna play Unleashed so I can sing along to it. Dun 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 na 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 bam 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 dun 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 bam 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 na 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 na. I have so much money. Yeah, I know what to do with it. I'll figure it out. I don't need it right now because I'm not endgame content. I feel like every time I spend my money it was because I was greedy and I wanted to purchase glamour or raid food in pots. But I won't even have to buy raid food in pots because someone's gonna craft it for me, right? Scratching my head. I won't even have to buy raid food in pots because I just have to ask and then someone will put it in the chest. And I don't even buy it. And then I'm gonna be like, wow, I wish I had the material to overmeld my stuff. Stares, looks around. Looking. And because I'm not gonna level my crafters and gatherers to max level, someone's gonna have to stand there and watch me overmeld my stuff as I request to meld 500 times. Standing, looking around. Oh man. Some Graham is gonna have to watch that window pop up over and over again. Someone in this room. We're getting so many Graham's Omni Crafters. Yeah, thanks, Grams, for keeping that FC afloat. And I'm sure that there's enough order going around. It's just, if you have max level crafters, or close to max level, or you look like you play the game a lot, you can become a Grem with more rights, more duties. Like, buy a large house for Gigi Mooney. If you're bidding on a housing plot, can you not bid on can we not have it in the goblet? Can we skip the goblet? Scratching my head. Me when I'm not contributing at all and I'm greedy. Thank you, Pepe, for the super Jimunin. Auto Fister. Auto Fister. Madness. 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 Goblet bad or something? Just a little boring in there. It could just look a little better. Thank you, Sonic Jerry, for the Jimunin. Cookie so yummy. It's a yummy cookie. Just bought a house in the goblet. Hey, I think some of the goblet houses are nice. Just depends on your location. Some of those goblet homes are nice. Thank you, Jenny, for the super. Fanfic. Rabbit dog Gigi shows up if Wawa sent to the hospital. Mokoko reluctantly spent the night with Gersey tell Gigi to light the fire above below. When Fuwawa next sees Mokoko, she looks more fuzzy. Skill issue. Me and Ishgard where everything is gray and depressing. Yeah, but we love elves. We love Ishgard. I don't remember what all of the Ishgard plots look like. I just really liked one of the small plots. And I wanted it. I should keep bidding on that. Maybe one day I'll have it. Thank you, Percy, for your super. Paying my B-Day dues to the other half of my favorite chew. Whoa, happy belated birthday! Thank you, Peter, for your super. Just wanted to be a hero when Mom said no. Thank you, Jeeves, for your super. The Money's my B-Day. When just debuted, I didn't know what to expect, but I didn't think I would find my Kamiyoshi. Your unhinged humor, like the Star Savior stream, has me smiling. Happy belated birthday! We can also see Amric walking around in Ishgard housing. Actually? Amric's just walking around Ishgard? Makes sense. Should do his job. Thank you, Sadie, for your super. Hashtag another one. You got this. I got this. In a disguise, Estinian gave him? Actually? What are these elves doing? Why did Estinian give him a disguise? What these elves up to? Not showering, that's for sure. It's because they wear so many layers of clothes because it's really cold there that they don't have to shower because the smell doesn't reach their noses as quickly because it's covered by the layers of clothes that they're wearing. That's why elves are dirty and stinky. Thank you, Noki Dagi, for the super Jimunin! Thank you, Sonic and Jerry Jimunin. We be singing today. Thank you, Infinity, for Jimuni! Yippee for karaoke today! Although I'm feeling a sense of overwhelming dread when I realize what day tomorrow is. What day is tomorrow? What day is that? Thank you, Luna, for the super Jimuni in a karaoke stream. For sure hitting a new PR at the gym now. Karaoke! Karaokeing! Thank you, Nyani, for the super Jimuni! Thank you, Pippin, for Jimuni! Thank you, Sencho, for Shiji on my G until I moodin. Shiji moodin! Can't believe they wrote the communal salt lick into lore. Yeah, because all of their flavor texts are really deranged and silly and awesome. There's this one fate where they're talking about boring Lalafels. It's in, I think it's in the Sea of Clouds. And it's like, who's boring Lalafels? Whose fetish is this? Thank you, Jenna, for the super Jimuni. Time for karaoke. Thank you, Tanukaze, for the super. I would have been amazed if that concept of karaoke stream with no singing was actually happening today as an early April Fool's. No singing. Yeah, April Fool's. Think you know that one? I'll see if I can find it. Fate. Boring Lalafels. I'm not even sure there's... A storm is coming in the form of bloated sacks of gelatinous ooze known as cumulonimbi cloud. It is difficult to believe that these alarmingly large sky jellyfish have achieved their staggering girth, supping solely on small birds and lizards. Grams, recent reports of missing Lalafellan adventurers only fueling the flames of doubt. Whoa, happy birthday to that Graham. 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 Everyone's eating a Lalafell. They just really love boring Lalafels in this game. Thank you, Kawa Plus, for the Akasupa! Go Chichi, go Grams! Thank you guys for the Super. Where are your arms? Gone. Oh, I broke them. If only... Whatever shall I do with 2 broken arms? Thank you, Zenecar, for the Super. I love the song from Overwatch, formerly known as Overwatch 2, formerly known as Overwatch. Me and my girlie's gonna party till it's early, feeling otherworldly tonight. Ooh. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. I'm doing all the singing before I do my recording. Thank you, Juicy Graham, game for YouTube. Mooney, Miss Moonin. What do I do to get? What do I gotta do to get a full? What do I gotta do to get a full cover of all the things she said? All the things she said, all the things she said, run into my head, run into my head, run into my head. All the things she said, all the things she said, run into my head, run into. This is not enough. Thank you, Bob Boo 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 Boo. GG Tax. Thank you, Cryo Side for YouTube. Can't we be 6, 17? 6, 7? Thank you, Toto Down for the super. Can you please sing I'm in Love with a Stripper by T-Pain? Did I sing that in Grambers recently? And she rollin', she poppin' that pole. I'm in love with a stripper. Thank you, Johnny Smith for the super. This is my first $2 ever spent in your entire life. Thank you, for the super. Playlist is fire today. Fire! Fire! Ayo, ayo, bum-ba-da-bam! Bow, wow, wow! Thank you, Shadow B for the tuba. Fellow Aussie Graham, stand up for the national anthem. What song is that? Thank you, Zoltan for the tuba. We need a full vocal and auto cover this now. What song? BTS mention? Yeah, whenever I think of songs, it's usually a K-pop song in my head. Thank you, Turtle Kids, for the tuba. GG Mooney song choices are always so good. The background is perfect too. Was that the one where I was in space? Thank you, Zeta, for the tuba. Do not like this painting, Popo. It's smug or it mocks me. With painting. Require context for this. Thank you, Turtle Kids, for the tuba. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Na 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 na. Thank you, Zeta, for the tuba. Gigi shines bright like a gem and her voice heals the soul. Hope to be here for all the rest that you do. Shine bright like a diamond. Diamond in the sky. Thank you, customer John for YouTube, but not even someone with the last name Ho. Hey! Ho! Hey! Ho! Thank you, Zeta, for the YouTube. Gigi may be all I need. In darkness, she's all I see. What I call it? That's a song. We just love singing. We love singing songs. Thank you, Kelly, for the tuba. I have 771 G cards. Should I get more? Oh, yeah, you should get more. You should see how many you can actually get. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Ba 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 ba. Na 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 na. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Hey! Ho! Thank you, Dying Phoenix, for the super. Damn, I gotta have GG playlist. Sure, you could easily find GG playlist somewhere. Someone could even make it. Someone can even give you their playlist and be like, this is probably what GG's playlist look like. Because it's my playlist. Thank you, Free Will Mind, for the super. My soul is healed. Thank you, Gilbert the Wizard, for super. I wasn't late. Your singing is amazing, GG. Wow, me, thank you. Boom clap sounds. Boom clap. Boom de clap de clap. Boom boom clap. Boom de clap de clap. This is the throw down, ho down. Thank you, Organizer, for the super. Amazing performance. Amaze. Amaze, amaze. Thank you, Makoto, for the super. Thank you for another wonderful karaoke. You are amazing. Amaze, amaze, amaze. Thank you to the chat for the super. Thank you for karaoke. You are my clarity. Jump! 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 Thank you, Pippin, for jumping. Thank you, Axe, for the super. I cry every time. Every single time? Don't cry. Nothing to be sad about. Boom, clap. Boom, de clap, de clap. Boom, boom, clap. Boom, de clap, de clap. If our love's insanity, why aren't you my clarity? I feel like I should read this one too. Can you believe that we finally made it out of March? Oh my god. Why did we just make it out of March? Damn. Whoa. Looking at what I missed. We just made it out of March, now we're in April! Yeah. Thank you, Zendikar, for the super! I'm not sure what this emote is. I just don't know. This emote that I can't see on everyone's super chats. Thank you, Infinity, for the super! Morning. Golly, I sure wish I had a stream I could use to practice my raw dogging silence skills with brief intervals of excitement to stimulate my brain. Oh, let's go! I just love raw dogging silence. Thank you, my pockets are empty for the super. Absolutely insane and thought-provoking content. Much to think about. Thank you, Sonic Jerry G Painting. Thank you, Inbound the Desert for the super. Why is the paintbrush acting all sensual like that? It needs to chill. Whoa. You're getting excited from a paintbrush? You're looking at the sensual way that the paintbrush is stroking that piece of wood? Is that canvas? Whoa. It's kind of crazy. Thank you to Cookie Mom for the super. Mooning licks the lead paint cutely. No, Grim! Don't lick the lead paint. Those bristles? Oh, man. I wonder what it feels like to be a piece of canvas. To have a paintbrush on my canvas. Thinking Yanny, but the silence is so pregnant and so am I. Congratulations! Rempreg. Thank you, Zena Carpenter. The masterful brushwork, the tasteful selected orange, and the imprints in the bristles are some of the finest works I've ever laid my eyes upon. I am compelled to find the nearest Grim, and I don't know what that emote is. What emote is that? Oh yeah, to bring my freaking stupid canvas to serendipity. And I have to be like, can you guys do something about this? And they're gonna be like, what the hell are we gonna do with this? I didn't even message them. Maybe I should just show up and then just hand it to them. And they'll be like, we didn't prepare for this. Thank you, Jonathan, for the shoebox. Moonin. Would you like to join the platonic organized party in the shoebox? Yeah. Tell them. I guess I should tell them so they can figure out if they want to do something about it. Or they're just gonna hold it. I want to see it in person. Okay, let me ping Manny-chan. I have this. I have the painting. I have this. I don't know how to word this. I have a canvas from my April Fool's stream sitting in my room, and I wanted to bring it to serendipity. And we bring this up to them. They're gonna be like, what the hell is this last second request? I'm gonna bring it and I'm just gonna leave it inside their office. And they can hang it on their wall. And they can show everyone that goes to their office. And like, yeah, this is where we keep our one and only painting. Gigi Moonin did this? April Fools. You can tell from these masterful brush strokes that she is a genius of her craft. Thank you, KG0 Shh, this is my favorite part. Yeah. Me too. Thank you, the user of this site for their super. Kiss fast, Grams. Gram kiss, Gram kiss, Gram kiss. You didn't even use the emote. If you want to kiss every Gram in one day, you need a pace of 6.5 grams per second. Thank you, Wolverine for the super. We finally found it. The definition of peak. Where? What? Where? Thank you, Gilbert the Wizard, G-Moonin! We getting our lungs nice and full of paint fumes? Yep. Thank you, Devil Venezuela! Mods, can we get PB and WR splits for colors? I feel like this is an optimal orange split and we might be on world record pace for paint drying rainbow percent! Blame YouTube Mobile for that? You tried? It's okay. It's everyone else's emotes got purged, but at least this one you can kind of tell what this was because the text is right there. Thank you, Richard Venezuela. Mom said it's my turn watching the paint. It's my turn. Thancred voice. This is Thancred. That patch was so good for Thancred. He had the best one-liners. Thank you, Lappy Bun Venezuela. Next year, do 1 hour silence broken up by frantic Mori Calliope. Mori Calliope? Where? Thank you, Shit No Venezuela. Can we get a 10-hour version of this? Context, watching paint dry with Gigi. I think it'll dry by 10 hours. Thank you, Gilbert the Wizard Venezuela. This painting, it's gotta be Da Vinci, right? Da Vinci? Thank you, Wolverine Venezuela. I am also in support of getting a 10-hour version of this. I beg you, 10 hours watching paint dry. Thank you, Tony Bones Venezuela. Very cheesed that you're raw dogging this with us instead of playing gacha or browsing Twitter. By the way, I'm inhaling paint fumes for the 4D experience. It's very cool. Yes. It's because it's a performance art. So I was, in fact, sitting there watching my video of paint dry with you guys. Staring. It is for the immersion. If I wasn't sitting there and staring and giving it my 100% attention, then it loses its effect. And this is art. This is true art. Thank you, Team Red, for this super. Out of all the streams ever, this is one of them. Yeah, I wasn't gonna pussy out of watching paint dry for an hour. I had to 100% be completely in tune with my art. Thank you, Lappy Bun, for this super. It's double G-Moonin. G-Moonin! Thank you, Empirical Cube, for this super. Good artist ball. Great artist G-Moonin. Pablo Picasso. You really didn't have to. No, I had to! You have to fully commit to the bit. Even though I could have not committed to the bit and literally done anything else in that moment, but I think it takes away from the meaning of it. You just have to do things for passion. Thank you, customer Johnson, for this super. Sorry, I'm late to the paint drying on the wall stream. I hope I didn't miss anything. You missed a lot. Should have been there from the beginning. Thank you, Wolverine, but not even halfway through the year yet, and this is the Stream of the Year contender. Watching paint dry. Sitting in Solidarity added even more art stats. It was more artful that I was sitting there. Thank you, D Tuffy, for this super. Akasupa. Didn't know Hololive Ian offers house painting services. Booking now! I can paint a section of your wall poorly. Thank you, yes, and for this super. Boba. Oh, good thing I got a smoothie today. Thank you, Miss Cord, for this super. This must be how hard Gigi locks in reading Yaoi Dojo's complete silence, sheer will, utter determination. I don't think so. When I'm reading Yaoi, it's like... I've talked about my Yaoi reading experiences, and it's just like reading Isekai, where I'm garbage waiting. And a lot of it is just me opening the first page and closing out of the first page. I can usually tell when something is bad. I'm sure a lot of people can tell when something's bad by the first page. And then I'm like, I'm out of here. And then I'm scrolling through things. And then recently, you just gotta scroll through so many pictures of webtoons trying to find the plot. Thank you, Moose Quilt, for the super. When that paint dries, can peel bits off and make grams out of it? I don't think the paint was thick enough for that. Years of consuming trash gives you a sense for garbage. You just know when something is garbage. But I think it's better around chapter 50. It's usually good for the first 50 chapters, and then it gets really bad after the 50 chapters. That's the webtoon experience. Thank you, Noah, for the super. Today is a good day. Thank you, Lappy, for the super. Reply to this message with Chimunin. Chimunin. Thank you, Maze, for the super. Orange paint. So tasty. Thank you, Aguma, for the super. The answer to 1 + 1 = 1% to the power of 3 is masterclass painting in front of us. She's a genius. Once there's an art change after the first season, it's over. One of the webtoons I was reading had an art change after the first season. I'm like, why did you change? It was so cute in the first season. Why did it suddenly change? Thank you, Firefly, taking for YouTube. But what did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Na 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 na. Thank you, Turtle Girl, for the super. I must say, this is quite exquisite entertainment. Quite, yes, quite. Just quite exquisite. Thank you, Herb, for the super. We're like Gigi's pet dogs right now. We don't understand what's going on, but we're always happy to hang out with our human and be part of whatever the heck she's doing, even if our contribution is just laying on the floor, panting and scratching. All the grams just watching Gigi Moody paint. Thank you, RPG Data Gamer, for the super. Morning, today is my birthday. I'm so happy. I wrote something for you in the grams. Google Translate. They are the most valuable things in my life, the ones I adore. The shoebox is my treasure and Gigi's my golden muse. Wow! So cute! You wrote that for me? Okay, I'll read this. Because it was in Spanish. Gigi Mooney's Spanish-speaking voice. En la vida son lo más valioso y que adoro la shoebox. Es mi tesoro y Gigi. Mi musa de oro. Shoebox. Happy belated birthday! Thank you, Charmone, for the super. Can we watch grass grow next stream? Yeah. That'll take days, though. Thank you, Vikuna, for the super. Jimunin! Thank you, Merka, for Jimunin! Thank you, VCs! How am I gonna tell my friends I watch a live stream of literal paint drying? Just tell them! You can just tell them! Thank you, Lappy1. Can we get a triple Jimunin? Thank you, Finn. I don't think it's dry. Let's give it another 2 hours. It was definitely not dry after an hour. But I don't know how long it took for it to dry. Thank you, Bane, for the super. That scared the living daylights out of me. Jimunin! Thank you, Turtle Cubes. Jimunin. Has it dried yet? Jimunin! Thank you, Jody, for the super. Thank you for the peak stream. When she Jimunins on my paint until it dries. Jimunin in the paint. Then there's this one that got tupas too. A little bit. Thank you, Jonesy Boo, for the super. Call McDonald's the way I try to mac on all the grams. Big Mac. Thank you to Cookie-mon. Everyone, make 2 orderly lines so everyone can get a gram kiss. Thank you, Jenny Chan, for the super. Come join us in the shoebox, Gigi. Thank you, Blue Plankton. One last chance, grams. Everyone crying. Thank you, Pippin, for the super. Of boxes. Thank you, Noki Doki, for the super. Of boxes. Thank you, Yuri, dance for the super. I never want to wake up from this dream. You have to. You have to wake up. Graham kissing is cancelled. Thank you, Shadow B, for the super. Graham kiss, Graham kiss, Graham kiss. You can't stop us. I can, and I will. Thank you, Frickle, for the super. She's telling me no, but the shoebox. The shoebox is telling me yes. My bad. Did I read this Oblivion one? Tell me I did. Tell me I read that Oblivion one. No? Clenching my fist. This Oblivion one wasn't read. Shaking my fist. Why would past Gigi do this to you? I don't know. Why did she do that to me? Why did Pat Gigi Mooney set me up? Thank you, Zendikar, for the super. No emote text will do. Graham kiss, Graham kiss, Graham kiss. Cancelled! Graham kissing cancelled. Master's theories of unread until Graham Zatsu. Damn, she just reads nothing. Thank you, Infinity, for the super. Moonin. Wow, I woke up with bruises all over after watching the April Fool's stream, but I can't remember how it ended for some reason. Weird. Anyway, Grug time today! Yay! Grug! Thank you, Sonic Jerry. Moonin. Grug time! Thank you, Makoto. Moonin. Story time with Grug blinking out. Grug must be so happy he doesn't have to stand there for hours on hours and hours anymore. I miss Grug. Grug, what are you up to? What are you doing over there? Thank you, Creative Burst, for the super. I think I know why Grug keep becoming a leader of organization they join. He has main character syndrome. He doesn't want it. All he wants are friends. All Grug ever wanted was a buddy. Thank you, Jenna, for the super. Moonin. When I woke up today, I felt so full for some reason. Also saw B-Day live with an arcade machine and hoping for G playable on an arcade machine. One day, that would be the dream. Probably staring at a dragon statue. Drug's probably in love with that dragon statue. Thank you, no cookie man, for the super. Moonin, but such devastation to have the kisses taken away from us. Who would do such an evil thing? Who would take Graham kisses from Grams? Thank you, Virgo, for the super. Thank you, Makoto, for the super. Moonin will in fact do everything last second. Whoa, that's true. How did you know that about Gigi Moonin? Did you fall asleep? I think you did. Gigi Moonin definitely read Supas. Yeah. Yeah. I think someone fell asleep. Thank you, Cassio P, for the super. Get to 20 memberships so more Grams can kiss next time. You're gonna have to do it before. You're gonna have to do it during April. April Fools. She's away. Let's kiss her. You can't kiss anymore! You can only kiss on Twitch. Or level 3 sub. Which is embarrassing, by the way! So I better not see any Grams kissing in there. I pay that sub. Which is embarrassing, by the way! Who's paying that? I think it's $25! I'm not even on there! It's okay. It'll be worth it if I do my if I do some roulettes on Twitch every now and then. Then you guys can kiss every once in a while. Then you give it the wizard for the super. It just works. Todd. I think it's cool and awesome. True love kissing being embarrassed by tier 3. Yes, that's true. You get year-round Graham kissing. Thank you, Wise Graham, for the super. Played the first paranormal site since you recommended and had a great time. Since you recommendation, I will leave one. I've been having a fun time playing Return of the Obra Dinn right now. That's been on my list for a while. I've had that game on my list. Thank you, Nemin, for the super. Thanks to G Streams, I was able to discover this fun game. Arigato! Arigato gozaimasu! Thank you, Pippin, for the Super, having a rough day, but seeing Grug cheers me up. Thanks, Grug. Aw, Grug, you hear that? The Grams love you. Game was awesome. You like Outer Wilds? I think you'll like it. Okay, I'll keep it fondly in my heart so that the next time I'm looking for a game, maybe I'll play it. When I was playing 13 Sentinels, I could not stop thinking about Outer Wilds though. Just the Outer Wilds experience. It's the indomitable human spirit. It was just so heartwarming. Thank you, Miss Cord, for the super. A monarch's job is never done, but we can talk more later. Jigalag's castle should be just up ahead. Grug thought he smelled it. Something burning. Focus. Jigalag got the chest modification, and you know what that means. What? Chest modification? The chest mod? The big boobs mod that I have for everyone? Thank you, Cardman, for the super. Oblivion is that one game where you wish both Skyrim and that game had bundled in that Xbox 360 PS3 era. I miss Xbox 360 and PS3, I won't lie. Yeah. I missed that era too. Even though I didn't own an Xbox. Or I didn't own a PS3 either. The only console I owned were Nintendo consoles. Because I couldn't afford another console. And I had to make my decisions, my choices. That's why I never played Persona, and I had to watch someone else play Persona because I never owned a console. And then by the time that I could own a console or play Persona, I already watched the gameplay. I already watched it. Thank you, Cardman, for the Juba. Thank you, Turtle Kid, for the Juba. My brother hadn't Project Hail Mary yet, so I got to see it for a second time yesterday. Might not have any IMAX showings right now because of Mario, but it'll be back in a few weeks. Did you see it? Did you see it in IMAX? Thank you, Garlic Pudding, for the super. You literally achieved apotheosis. What a game. Godhood. But I now have a PlayStation 5 that I have not touched. I've been thinking about it though. Like, I can play games on my PlayStation 5. Wow. I just don't know what games I would play on my PlayStation 5. PlayStation 5 games. I just don't know. Arc Knight's machine. Yeah, it's my Arc Knight's machine. Hey, I've always wanted to play Astro Bot. Well. Thank you, Garlic Pudding, for the super. Thank you, your boy Gaster, for the super. Hello, Gigi Mooney. Today's my birthday. Can I please get a happy birthday from the Queen of the Shoebox herself? Happy belated birthday! I hope it's not too late. Happy belated birthday. Happy birthday to you. Reanimal. Thank you, Pip Pippin, for the super. Jimunin. You oh so bright, my poor eyes. We would be shining so brightly, and we would flashbang you, and you would go blind. Thank you, Infinity, for the super. Jimunin. Good luck, Hollow Orange, in this scary game today. It wasn't that scary because me and Kiwawa was together. Thank you, Latin Fever, for the super. Jimunin, we orange maxing today. So much orange in the room. Thank you to the chat, for the super. Jimunin with Ultra Orange together. I'm sure the game will become as bright as you guys on stage. It was. The game wasn't that terrifying. We did really, really good. Thank you, Little William, for the Aga super. Love Kiara and G collabs. Ultra Orange for the win. Yippee! Thank you, Griffin the Wizard, for the super. I am an animal. Thank you, Reno, for the super. Wow, it's like G-Morning. G-Mooning. G-Mooning, everyone. Thank you, Cruz, for the super. Be sure to take Wawa to the finest Mexican restaurant, Taco Bell, during Serendipity. I will. I will take her to the finest restaurants. Taco Bell during serendipity. I will tell everyone of the greatest Mexican food that they can ever find in LA. Taco Bell. I will bring them to every fine restaurant. Panda Express. Don't worry, guys. Let me show you where the good food is. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Beach Vegetable. With inventive enough architectural design, anything is possible. Even anything can happen. What are Michelin stars for anyway? They're to inflate your menu prices and make the lines very long for your restaurant. Thank you to Gnome's Profit for the super. Get Gnome. I'm gonna take a now. I'm gonna take a goblin. I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed. Thank you, Adrian, for the super. The best orange ladies in the entire planet. You are both great. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for watching our stream. Thank you, Dip Shitty, for the super. Thank you, Husky, for the super. Winning, everyone. It's my birthday today. Just want to thank you for all the times you and the Grams made me laugh. GG4 Justice! Happy belated birthday! Thank you, Tanaka, for the super. A hole is a hole is a hole is a goal is a goal is a goal. Is my favorite Dr. Seuss mistake? No. His greatest writing. That would in fact be his greatest writing. Boing, 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 boing. Wow. Gigi Moonin has made it to April, now she's tired. How did I read today? I mean, I made it through all of March. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Gigi Moonin read 15 streams. Why do I have so many streams? Who keeps streaming? Scratching my head. Okay, who keeps doing all these streams and not reading the super chats? Yeah, who is doing this? Oh my god, I didn't even make it to the other SC KETCHUP. Huh. Looking, pondering my orb. What do I just saying above, below instead? Reward yourself with some yaoi reading later. To finish my recording! My self-imposed deadline for my recording that I have to do. And then I need to sleep early. I didn't make my sleep schedule! But tomorrow will be a Grummership stream. Remember that. We're swapping the days around. Grand Blue will be on the Friday? 19th. Yes. Grand Blue stream will be on the 19th, and we'll be doing the demo of Endless Ragnarok! And talking about Sanophon. That's my meow meow. Avoid the nap temptation. Oh, the temptation to nap is so high. Why are you only calling when you? Hi. Will the collab still go through? Oh, yes. It is a Justice collab, but it will be 1 hour before GST. -1. -1 GST. Yeah. For justice! For justice! Dokapon? No. But my turn is coming up soon, so I can force everyone to play Dokapon again. Don't worry, I'll make it happen. I've not forgotten. We're doing this thing where everyone gets to rotate what game they want to choose, and my turn is coming up. So it's with my turn, I force Dokapon on them. will Crony join Dokapon when I force her into a years-long campaign? Because we only play 2 hours every 4 months. Be crazy. I now have perms. I asked. I'm pretty sure I'm okay now. A sippy. I think I can do one more. Thank you, Infinity, for G-mooning everyone. I fear that we are all watching one of the Hololive streams of all time. History will be made here today. May the best parent win. Yeah, next time we're gonna have to do on-site testing. I'll have to dress up as a baby and go to everyone's house, and then we'll find out who is truly the best parent. Thank you, Pip, for the super G-mooning. Goo goo gaga. Goo goo gaga. What kind of on-site testing? Oh, you know. Oh, you know. Oh, you know. Thank you, Sonic Jerry, for the super G-mooning. Goo goo gaga. Baby food tasting collab with more Calliope. I'll probably do that when I'm in the Far East for much longer. I do have a long trip in the horizon. So I'll probably do streams that I can do at the studio then. I'll plan for those. Thank you, Kurohime, for the super! Thank you, Justin Passion, for the super G-mooning, and huzzah to everyone! Thank you, Jonathan, for the super G-mooning. Not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind having Gigi as a parent. I don't know. Though I do think about, like, I don't think about wanting a child, because I don't want one. But do you ever see a poorly raised child, and then you're like, I could do that better? Do you ever think that? Where you're like, I could parent mog that person? But I don't want a child. I do not have the urge to have a child. But I'm just like, damn, that child is so poorly raised. I can do way better than you. I'm the poorly raised child. No. Grandmas aren't poorly raised. But it's just like one of those things where it's like, raising a child is the ultimate gotcha of all time. Where you're like, do you ever think about, or you hear of other people raising their kids and you think to yourself, oh, I could do that better. But then you're like, could I really do better? Because it's kind of, the world is so volatile now. And it's hard to keep kids off of the internet. Honestly, you probably shouldn't, even though you want to. But I feel that depriving your child of the internet would just force them to seek the internet in different ways without your watch. And kids are just fed way too much, too many things. There's too many things on their phone nowadays. So you can't really constantly monitor them, and they're always going to discover something. And because of short form content, they're consuming way more than they used to. So you have to find the right balance of giving them what they want, but also not giving them that much, and also overseeing them, but not overseeing them too much. You're just like, damn. What would my parent raising stats be? Was that bad? It turned out fine? Yeah, but even though I was on the internet really, really young, it wasn't like it is now. I think now is really, really, it's hard. I think it's really damaging for kids. Short form content literally kills your brain. And that's me consuming content right now. Short form content now. Fortnite 2. Yeah, and everyone has Fortnite. Damaging for adults. It's damaging for everyone. It's because they realize they can monetize the internet. And so everything is done in a way that is to monetize, and you are what's being farmed on. They're farming you. They're farming everyone. its intentions are more malicious and predatory than it used to be. It's scary. I just can't imagine. If you are a gram and you are a parent and you recently had a child, I wish you the best. Let me know how it goes. I am very, very curious, but I'm not curious enough to do any reading on any studies. There are studies, though. I'm sure there are studies. It's a pretty big thing that's happening. Raising a child on GDC September. I think probably the best way, to me, in my head, is that you want to really, really open communication with your child so that your child knows that they can trust you with things. You shouldn't harshly punish them if they come to you with a mistake, because then they won't come to you if they made a mistake. They will just keep it to themselves. So you want healthy communication with your child. And also, if you want your kid to stop doing things, I think you have to cringe them out so hard. So if your kid is getting into getting the internet recently, you should cringe them out like crazy. You have to be the embarrassing parent. You have to go all in on being the embarrassing parent, and you should talk to all of your child's friends and be like, 6'7". Hey guys, I saw that thing that you guys do on the internet sometimes. I learned this. I learned this when I was watching the internet. 6'7", and then they're gonna be like, oh my god, my parent is so embarrassing. I can't ever be caught doing 6'7" because my parent is so embarrassing. Reverse psychology. Yeah, you have to reverse psychology your child a little bit. Gonna beat them verbally. You have to be the hello fellow kids image to your child. Did Gigi Mama do this to you? No. But I feel that Gigi Mama's way of parenting, which could be reminiscent of other people's experiences, it's not a healthy way of parenting, and you either come out of it very dysfunctional or put together but dysfunctional. You come out normal, you come out more dysfunctional. You come out normal passing. So you shouldn't bet on that. Let's not copy that. You just don't know. You can't take that gamble. We have to do it healthily. Thank you, Sage, for the chupa. A big G-Moon to all the grubs back home or on the way from Anime Boston. Hope you had fun. Normal passing. Yeah, you can be a functioning member of society. Normal passing. But you don't know. You never know. Jason, you never know. Children is the ultimate labubu. Having a child is the ultimate labubu. Quote me on that. Thank you, Nyani Horti Muni. Thank you, Tanukaze Lizard OG-chan. Thank you, Linux Gemini, for the super. Hear me, making a baby take a loan from a loan shark. Yeah. That kid will pay for its own school. You would never quote that? Why? Why wouldn't you quote that? It's a good quote. Scared to have a child because what if they don't like Gigi Mooning? They probably wouldn't! Kids think everything's like cringe nowadays! You show a child something, they're like, ew, cringe! Thank you, Kevin the Wizard, for YouTube up. The stream debut of Elizabeth Rose Bloodfather. Yeah, that's true. She was Elizabeth Rose Bloodfather there. And I think there's always a chance that your child, your gacha child, gachas into the 1% chance of being a genuine sociopath. And then what do you do? What do you do if your child's favorite hobby is kicking puppies? unconditionally love them? I don't know. I just don't know. What happens? What do you do then? It's always a thought in my head, like, damn. What happens when you have a child that is actually a murderer? The chances are never zero. The moral quandary of, yeah, if you would unconditionally love your child who has murderous psychopathic thoughts. Lifelong therapy? What if therapy doesn't hurt them? I mean, help. It doesn't hurt them. I'll hurt them in therapy. Thank you, saying we're talking about Jimunin for the children. Gotta beat the child. Go get your favorite stick! Thank you, Tina Championship. Gee, by the way, my favorite burger chains are Five Guys, Dick's, In and Out. Isn't that the sporting goods store? What are you talking about? Thank you, Tim Parade, for the super. You guys are stretching over hard with these egg puns. I hope you know that. What? Hey, that's what that Graham said. Not me. That's their favorite burger chains. Dick's Drive-In. Seattle spot. Whoa, doxed. Hey, that Grim just doxed themselves. That's where you live? You're a regional chain? This is why you don't tell your regional chains. Me when I bring up In and Out. Thank you, Stuart, for the shupa. Gee, that doesn't make sense. Stingers are modified ovipositors. Male bees don't have them. Okay, how do you know all that? In and Out is regional? In and Out started regional, but she's expanding. She's out now. She's left. Thank you, Amelia Symphony Tuba. One GG journal, please. One GG journal. Thank you, Bira, for the super. Yes, ma'am. Wife, make it clap, please. Make what clap? What? What's being made clap? I know because I have a friend who knows everything named Wikipedia. Wow, she sounds really smart. Can I meet her? Is she single? Thank you, Turtle Cube, for the super. Jimuni occasionally giving entire science finance to Holo weekend. Because funny, we had no idea about the eggs brought around HoloFest. The Holo GP and managers might have seen them. No, everyone definitely saw them. A lot of people brought their eggs to Fest. And then a lot of senpai were like, what's going on? Why do you guys have eggs? Looks like your eggs. Thank you, Tanuka. How do you write? How do you write like you're running out of time? Write day and night like you're running out of time. How do you write like you needed to survive? You needed to survive. They are asking me to leave. I'm doing the best I can. The people what they need. I'm gonna need a right hand. Secretary, Treasury or State. Treasury or State. Sir, do you want me to run the Treasury or State Department? Let's go. Alexander, look around and how lucky we are to be alive right now. Helpless! They are asking me to lead. Look around. Isn't this enough? You would never be sad. Isn't this enough? You'll be sad right now. Non-stop! Thank you, Emmanuel, for the super. Facebook Mom Mori. More Calliope. Thank you, Biriba, for the super. It just keeps going. Bars, though. This is when Liz was rapping. There's freaking more? This is Liz rapping. Thank you, Party, for the super. Is this bullying? Who are we bullying? Cece? Thank you, Tanakaze, for the super. What the frig? Egg? Thank you, Pip, for the super. Justice for Cece. No, Liz was right. When she was doing that, she's like, Cece kind of has this intonation. I'm like, damn. I hear it. I hear Cece. Thank you, convincing for the super. I look forward to justice under the stewardship of Liz, moving into a business venture centered around Disney cartoons, merch, and amusement parks. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. It is. I was really impressed. At first, I was like, lol, but then I serious. Thank you, Beer Bap. Every time I hear Fwag, I think of Playboy Cardi spamming Fwag in his songs. Thank you, Tanaka. This Kiara impression runs the gamut from Yogi Bear to Coco the Swamp Witch. She does it all. Thank you, Murph, for your super. That's fuzzed up. Thank you, Pip for your super. Please do this every year, GG. Yeah, I have to try again. I have to give them higher stakes next time. Next fest, I'm like, remember the egg challenge? We're running it back, but we're doing hard mode. And they're not hard boiled. They are raw eggs. If you drop them, you're gonna make a mess. And no one has boxes. That was a literal child. Ostrich egg? Am I ever an ostrich egg? It'd be crazy. I rent 15 children, newborn babies, so that everyone must bring around. Surely I can find 15 newborn babies to rent, to hand to these people, to take care of. Thank you, Moose Quilt, for the super. Shiori would get perfect 10s, but I don't know if I'd want my mom to talk so much smack about everyone. Okay, you don't know. What the child doesn't know won't hurt them. Okay, Mr. Beast. I rented 15 newborn babies, and the person who raises this baby the best wins $100,000! Thank you guys for the super. ADHGG. What? Where? Thank you, Odal B, for the super. I need Phoenix milk. Yeah, me too. Yeah. I too need that. 15 baby Squid Game. I pitted 15 newborn babies against each other, and the last one standing wins $1 million. I gave 10 newborns a knife, and this is what they do. You will not believe what these 15 newborn babies do with a knife. Really good video ideas. Is that a joke, Manny-chan? YouTube, it's a joke! I don't mean it! Where would I find 15 babies? If I could, I would, but I can't! Because it's not possible to find 15 newborn babies. You know. Obviously. Don't say that. No, it's a joke. Jodan this. Of course I'm joking. Yeah. Where is it? Yeah. Gigi Mooney can sing above below. I'm done with supers for today. I read so many. 16 streams, in fact. 4 hours of supers of 16 streams. I'm glad babies aren't real. Me too. It'd be really scary if babies were real. Goes to the daycare. I need 15 babies. It's for a good cause. Please, I need 15 babies from this daycare. If one of them wins, they get $1 million. It's perfectly legal. I'll have them back before dinner. Let me see. Oh yeah. Taking you out below. And down, below we go. They think they want it, huh? Actually, I don't know where it starts. I don't know where the Eurobeat version starts. Where does it start? Cleaned up in the borderline, running no surprise. You ain't gonna win, but you can try. Told you got no luck, end up in my line. Oh, listen, run, hide and scream now. Already locked you up, those games you always play. Call me corrupt, won't hear anything. Aiming my sight down, right on your heart. Throwing the keys out, shut down, aye. Jump! Stairs! Just like that! Jump! Stairs! Get down! We got him! The higher I rise, the further you die. Standing on the edge, don't know me, unpredictable, typical you. Got nowhere to go. Show you something real, by level, no, you never know where the bomb's so. Although you should know. I don't know where you are. What's wrong, what's right? Rushing in the fantasy. Wanna be disease. Sure that you won't ever make it out. Eyes follow now. Do it, no taking left in it now. Now, enemies gonna lose count. See your guilty heart. When I gonna stop? It's just the Where are we? No, this is the part. I don't know the Eurobeat version. Never ending. Jump! Stairs! Just like that! Jump! Stairs! Get that! But we rise! Standing on the edge, don't know me, unpredictable, typical you. Got nowhere to go. Show you something real, my level, no, you never know where the bomb's so. Although you should know, so let's go! Just the sky, let's get it, baby, go! Next level, almost criminal as a bomb, so but it goes below! Why did it stop? Had to catch its breath. What happened to super chats? Well, it's almost Justice's 2-year anniversary. You know? We have to get in the Justice 2-year anniversary mood. Also, someone doesn't want to read super chats anymore. I'll probably do this again when I'm actually doing my drinking stream. My one drink stream. I'll do this again. We have to do the other song. I barely remember. Yeah. Yeah. To my eyes, lies I'll seek you, I'll reveal the truth and lies that you just can't hide. Clawing at the walls, I feel these sick temptations. What do I have to sacrifice? Bound by chain, desiring to do it my way. This hurricane of a devastating force is coming out of my veins. I feel my pulse, it's rising and igniting fire. Snuff it out, walking the line on the edge of becoming what I never thought I'd be. Better this than a goner, take them all out, renegade. Walking the line, fell so far into poison, and I'm seeing me a new gotcha. Locked and I'm loaded, take them all out, red. Justice is just like that, I don't care at all. I'll fall deeper till I can't quit, never don't stop, cause I don't have a limit. My moral compass is out of focus, renegade, I'll make it a little. The light goes out! Ah! The light goes out! Ah! The light goes out! Ha! The light goes out! Ha! Make 'em fall down, make 'em last wish, make 'em fall down, renegade, oh, make 'em fall down, make 'em last wish, make 'em fall down. Renegade, oh, make 'em bound by a vow. Can I tread the waters lightly? Now they're making a sound. Incognito, Dio, light the pathway, burning them out. In the fallout, I'll stand in the ashes, fire. Snuff it out, walking the line on the edge of becoming what I never thought I'd be. Better this than a goner, take them all out, renegade. Walking the line, fell so far into poison, and I'm seeing me a new gotcha. Locked and I'm loaded, take them all out, renegade. Just like that, don't care at all. I'll fall deeper till I can't quit, never will stop, cause I don't have a limit. My moral compass is out of focus, renegade, I'll make it a little. The light goes out! Ha! 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 The light... Tame the fire and fall before my justice. Where are we? No, it's here. Where are we? Person who doesn't know her own song. The light goes out! Ha! The light goes out! The light goes out! Wait. I just don't know. Just don't know where we are. You see it says tame the fire? Because we're taming the fire of our justice. And you know who else? Fire, fire, light the fire, but we're taming that fire. I'll sing one more song. Because you should, guys, the merch. Let's get in position. CCGG Madness, Orange King Division. Ooh, Auto, mister. Hey, CCGG Mad Fun. Hey, Clubber Automatan. Hey, CCGG Mad Fun. Hey, Clubber Automatan. Guten Tag. Did you guys know that the merch is out? You should buy it right now. Did you guys know that if you go on the website of the Hololive merch shop, you can buy CCGG merch shop? On this day, you are cursed to hope and keep it in your memory. Oh, come on, you're supposed to hope and let a random madness run its course. Take our hand, let's fly away. Break a leg, now challenge fate. Quick before your time's up, give in to me, our playmate. Hop, step, jump our dreams away. Love yourself, don't be afraid. Find just one condition, give in. Release all inhibitions. CCGG madness. CCGG auto mister. CCGG madness. CCGG come, let's play. Oh, GG Moonin. of Hololive English Justice. I'm Cecilia Immigrant from Hololive English Justice, and I just really think there's some really, really cool merch out. Have you seen it before? Oh, yeah, I have. Oh, come on, can a girl not hope to lose your heart in reverie? There's no way to divert this trope, so let our random madness run its course. Take our hand, let's fly away. Make the way now, choose a date. Quick before your time's up, given and me our playmate. Hop, step, jump, our dreams await. Love yourself, don't be afraid. Live up your ambition, come on. Let go of intuition. CCG, 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 method. CCG, CCG, auto fister. CCG, 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 method. CCG, CCG, come and play. Oh, Cecilia Immigrant from Hololive English Justice, what are we gonna do? We're trying to sell all of our genie memes and semi-memes. Oh, don't worry, Genie Mooney and Hololive English Justice. I'm sure our semi-memes and genie memes are doing really, really well. We sent all those postcards, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We sent all those postcards. We finished like last week. Yeah, we did really, really good. All our fun must come to an end, but at least you found a friend. So let us play and stay forever. Now together, take our hand, let's fly away. Turn around and let us stay. Find just one condition, come on. Join in our sacred mission, fly away. So take our hand, our hand. La, 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 come, let's play! Isn't it awesome that this song gets new ad-libs every single time? They just be talking about anything. They literally just say anything that they want. They're just making things up. Drink. Okay, well, bye, Grams. See you later. Membership tomorrow. Remember, change your mental map of Gigi Mooney's schedule. Membership tomorrow. Membership. Grand Blue relink on Friday. Membership. Justice collab on Thursday. -1 GGST. Bye.